Can you hear me? We could be legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired. We used to look up at the sky and wonder at our place in the stars. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself. I can see the end inside. Three, two, one. Hardwired.
And hello there, wonderful people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you're watching this from. I see a familiar name in the chat that we have not seen in some time.
I mean, you mention anything to do with Gooloos, you know there's going to be a codpass there.
There is a codcast in the chat. Holy smokes. Sound the alarms. I don't know if we're ready for Yuki in one corner and codpast in the other. I don't know if we're
in
ready.
The middle,
and Desmond in the middle. Oh,
you're just the guy with the pizza.
And the room is on fire. Everything's exploding, and I've just got the stack of pizzas going. Oh no! So welcome into this special live edition of the Code Crown Podcast Mini. My name is AJ, joined along, of course, by Miss Megmon.
Hello.
And as promised, today we are taking the litany of Ghost Game comments that have cropped up over the last week or two and dedicating a stream or a recording. I was happy to do pre-record. Meg was pushing for live.
We'll have so much more fun.
Yeah, not disputing that. So we're gonna go through those comments. We're going to it's an identity protection program. I witnessed the crimes of Coolus.
Don't lie, you joined in.
You joined in.
You were under
There's
arrest.
also a Pedja in the
Hey,
chat.
Pedja.
Wow. So we're gonna take those comments. We're gonna respond to them. We're going to reminisce on the show a little bit. Kind of it's been how long now? But like a year and change.
Yeah, it would have been October. Would have been the year.
Yeah.
Or more than a year.
More. I think it's been about 2 years, and like that has if it has been like 2 years, that has flown by. Especially since we've been able to cover like what we've been able to cover since.
Yeah.
But I want to see like how we feel about it now that time has passed and we've had time to digest a lot of it. We've kind of memed a lot of the show. Time for some 18+ content. I don't know about that. I don't know about that now, Desmond. Not out of us at the very least. YouTube will frown on that very much so.
3rd of October 2021.
2021. So yeah, the show would have finished in 2022 then. And it is now 2024.
Yeah.
Wowie. Where has that time gone?
Still not 2,000 years in the future though.
No, we're still not 2,000 years in the future, and I think we'll I think we'll have to yeah, we'll get there. We'll have to talk about that, and
we'll have to make our own fun with that because it ain't gonna happen.
No, we didn't like in the space of 2 years. We haven't gotten an OVA. The Ghost Game support for the card game kind of came and went with the with the reboot pack, and then they just kind of tucked it away and forgot about it.
Yeah,
like Ruli's getting a reprint card in this premium heroines set. But they've made she's not even in her regular attire. It's one of her. I don't know if it's actually one of her outfits from the show, but they've made her incredibly girly. Like they it has to be one of her episodes from the show. One of her episodes. It has to be one of her outfits from the show because they didn't dress up everybody else.
Yeah, give me a look.
So the waifu set, as Yuki called it. I asked our comic shop to get it in.
Yeah.
The owner said he can only order up to set PB16 right now, which is weird because the pre-orders for this end in May. So I hope he's able to order it closer to the time. Like it's coming out in October. Like, and I don't know why Venusmon is here because she's not attached to anybody. Like, I genuinely don't know why Venusmon is in this set, but hey, look, I won't say no to pretty artwork. Look, like these card arts.
Yeah.
Like, they're very beautiful. Like, I like this sort of aesthetic they're going for. These would be great as stained glass images.
Yeah.
They kind of remind me of the things from Kingdom Hearts. The names of which I don't remember. But let me I'm just waiting for this image to load up.
Doesn't want to load.
No, like our internet is awful now, so premium waifus indeed. My thoughts on Ghost Game remain the same. Wasted potential of what could have been the best Digimon show. Yeah, like we'll touch on that. Ali has left a lot of comments. Oh, there's the outfit there.
I'm pretty sure she did wear that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did, but there is a part of me that's like, why did you not just leave her in her basic outfit? Like I know Sora and Mimi had her princess outfit. You didn't put Mimi in that.
Yeah.
Ruki is smiling in this art, even though
She
she's
looks
wearing
like a
the.
detective.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
the
she
heart
does.
should be.
The heart should be full if
Mm.
she's smiling for one. But like I think we only saw that jacket like 3 times in the show, and one of them was Takato's dream.
Yeah. So her really. Yeah.
They didn't give
Oh,
Miyako,
it's Miyako, yeah.
they didn't give Miyako her regular outfit or her digital world one. They had to put her in a skirt.
Yeah,
And it's
Yoshino is wearing like what she was wearing living in their house, I think.
yeah. Yeah, and that's not even like spoilers. There is a wardrobe update later. It's not even that one, which I think is the better of her outfits.
Either give them all casual outfits or give them all their own outfits.
Yeah.
Like every time I see Ruli in that outfit, in that art, she's always made to look much younger than she is.
Yeah.
Like she looks there like she's the same age as Hikari.
Yeah, she kind of does in that artwork. Yeah,
Mm.
hold on, I'll pull it up on screen just for the chat. There we go. So this is the Ruli artwork we're talking about, and it's a reprint of her reboot pack version. You know, I kind of would have just preferred if it was her regular outfit, like the long green,
the green jumper, yeah,
the green jumper with the jeans. Yeah, I dig that outfit. Nene's, I do think out of Nene's like 3 outfits, this is the best one.
That's like the first one, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't like her season 2 costume.
No.
And then her season 3 costume is better, but it's also not great.
Desmond Setsu no Saki?
No.
No Survive.
No. This is meant to be all anime. And Cross Wars is missing Akari, and it's also missing a character from season 3 of Cross Wars. Savers is also missing someone. And yeah, and then these 3 are just Adventure 99. None of them are like the 2020 versions, or just to break them up a bit and not have one show get 3 people. But you know, the biggest crime here is Eri isn't there.
Yeah.
But Atmon isn't in the card game,
they
so
could have at least like done older Hikari, so she goes with
Miyako. Yeah,
instead of being the 3 of them, it would have been 2 and 2 at least.
Yeah, especially since Hikari and Miyako are Jogress partners.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have had the 0-2 Hikari to go along with Miyako's art, and then have the 99 Sora and Mimi. Yeah, that would have been fun. But yeah. And then the sleeves for this set are just this Hikari artwork.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of boring. Like, they could have done a group shot of all the girls together.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that have been fun?
All they had to do is even just Photoshop all these
into
one image.
Yeah.
Make it look like they're all standing for the one photo. Like, they even have some of them posed one way and posed the other way, so it looks like they're grouping in for a photo.
Yeah, and the really cool thing is, because this is the same artist taking on all of these characters, Yoshino doesn't look like she's from a completely different show. Yoshino would actually
she just looks older than them. She doesn't look like she's ripped out of another universe.
Exactly. Yeah. So
I hear a Digivice.
Yep, I put Boutmon to sleep. I ain't training him right now, but I will have to put him in the app so I don't lose training time. But yeah, I like the idea of the set, and I think the arts are very pretty, especially the Digimon art, right? Ignoring the Betsumon and Miyu art here that Yuki delightfully shopped onto these 4, right? You have Yuki to thank for that one, right?
Thanks, Yuki.
But if we can just get this to load up for a second, right? I'm in love with these artworks.
No, Desmond, no. Desmond said Betsumon X-Men.
No.
No.
Look, I like bullying Meg, but come on, that's a bit much.
What do you mean? Those were always there.
So apparently in the box there's going to be like 3 of each of these.
Mm.
Rather than 4? Like 4 is a playset.
Yeah.
3 is an interesting number. But I really
My deck is green, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
So like I like the Kuyamon for Rookie, I get it.
Yeah.
Mervamon for Nene, I get it. Lilithmon and Venusmon just because like the megas don't relate to the girls. It's not their Digimon.
Yeah, even if Carrie was there because she got all possessed by Lilithmon, that could be a thing.
Yeah.
That'd be a connection at the very least.
Yeah, Venusmon and Lilithmon just make no sense.
Yuki said those are just popular Digimon cards.
Yeah, and I think that's what it boils down to. It's just popularity. These are just for popularity's sake and don't really factor the
it's all
status
girls,
beneath.
you gotta put in the waifus.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like there's no Anjuwamon.
Yeah.
There's no you can't really do anything with Miyako's Digimon. No Rosemon for Yoshino.
Mm.
No Fairymon or Shootumon.
Mm.
You know, again, Sora you can't really do anything with, but Dear Bitmon would be the odd one out here.
Yeah.
For Ruli, but it's just interesting that they went, oh yeah, have all the anime an all with a big fucking asterisk next to it. Have all the anime girls, but only 2 of the anime girl Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a choice for sure.
I feel like Mervamon is.
We learned Dendromon's legs bend.
Yes, they
She's
do.
not just a stabby woman.
Yeah, I thought she'd walk like what's her name?
Oh, Mela in Pokemon?
Yeah, Mela,
yeah.
That's the one.
That was what I wanted. I wanted big stupid Mela boots and
they have a bend.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They do, they have a bend. They do.
I feel like they're a bit magical. Because otherwise if they're like crystal.
Oh yeah, that would shatter off. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, if she is based on Cinderella, then yeah, like magical is.
Eri doesn't exist yet in the card game.
No, Eri doesn't exist yet in the card game. Atmon don't exist yet in the card game. And Discord, you guys had some thoughts on that, and I'm glad to see people are coming around on the idea of Atmon making it into the card game. So yeah, like I said, they won't dare acknowledge Eri until they're forced, kicking and screaming, to put Atmon into the game. It is kind of annoying when they say on one hand Atmon isn't just a spin-off, because Atmon got included in the 25th anniversary art, but then they don't put it into the modern product.
Yeah.
You know, Yami is saying, I keep forgetting Haru exists because of this. He's cropping up more and more, but there isn't really a reason to be blanking Atmon. It's grown in popularity a bit. I just think it was too soon for what its themes are about. A group shot could have resolved this on the sleeves. Like, yeah. So you could have put Eri with them on the sleeves and just given her something.
Yeah.
But then rumors would go wild that Atmon were coming to the game. And I do agree with that. I think if you give fandom an inch, they take a mile.
Yeah.
You know, so you're better off not doing the thing, as like sad as it is. You're better off like if you've no intention of doing a thing, don't put false hope out there. Don't put false hope out there.
Yeah.
When
a wrestler only has to tweet a smiley face and everyone's like, he's at the show tonight. And you're like, maybe he liked his soup. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why soup. But...
No. Was he shopping for clothes? Tights? Boots? Motorcycle? You know, if they can sort out the levelless cross wars into a mechanic, Atmon has to be several times easier. The levels aren't that different. They're not, and that's something I've said from the beginning.
Yeah.
Atmon have 4 basic stages, same as Digimon. You know, and because
Ghost Game even getting a dub.
Yeah, Ghost Game is getting a dub, allegedly. When it's coming out, we don't know, but we know it is in production. That was reported.
That's reported
for
so long ago.
while Ghost Game Original was still airing. Like because of the way the card game works, the card game doesn't work on, child, adult, perfect, ultimate. It works on level 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to change that for the Appmon.
Yeah, just slap them in on
just slap them in under level 4, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and you're good. And you commented, with the rise of AI, Appmon is still ridiculously relevant. Even more so, they should re-air it or generally. Yeah, we know there's a French dub of Appmon.
Yeah.
But no English dub. And a much greater rise in the use of apps and app reliance since its release. It would probably work a lot better now, even if the social commentary was still pretty on the nose then.
But it's exactly accurate. Like, that's why we ended up having 2-hour conversations after one episode.
Yeah.
Because it's so accurate, even to today.
Yeah. But, it was Digimon Universe. It wasn't really Digimon. These are the same people who say that the D3 I did the video on isn't a Digivice. Or Frontier isn't Digimon. Sabers isn't Digimon. Digimon hasn't been Digimon since Digimon Tamers. It's that group of people. Cross Wars isn't really Digimon. I'm sorry, if it's in the fucking title, it's Digimon.
Yeah.
The
company decides that, not you.
Yeah. The company decides that, not the fandom, unfortunately. Unless you've bought stocks and are suddenly what's his name? Akiyoshi, I don't know, the trademark name. Unless you're the group, unless you're the conglomerate that make up that name, you don't get a say in that.
That group of people would probably say the Tamers isn't Digimon either, since the kids aren't chosen.
Yeah.
Can you open the...
Well, Minerva chose them.
No, Tamers.
Oh, Tamers, yeah. By today's standards, yeah. Yeah, by today's standards, if you put Tamers out there today, people would say, oh, it's not really. They're not chosen children. They're, they kind of just looked into circumstance or whatever.
That's
predictions for Hulu's voice. Is it you, Codpast?
It's probably a nobody, wasn't it? Getting like a...
Oh yeah, it was like the dub is being done non-union and with unknown actors.
Yeah, basically.
So we might get one or two in there that they can put on a poster, but I can't imagine I can't imagine it'll be a star-studded cast.
Yeah. Scroll up and have a look at what we missed.
Yarp. What do you mean? Handshake. Smashed your Bitmon.
Same. I have Pokemon Brain Rot. I see Cowboy Girl. I think of Serena. You literally just put Serena's clothes on you, didn't you? In Pokemon Go today?
No, the Pokemon's Serena. Not the character. Who is the girl from X and Y.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to highlight that comment?
Which?
The one under it.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Look at that.
I hate it. It's the worst comment ever. Desmond, you're banned for that comment.
Have you seen the Phoenix X art? They can do something with that. I don't think I know the art you're on about, but that's fair.
Is it safe for Discord?
Do I need to build an NSFW? Oh no, I don't think I trust.
No.
I don't think I trust chat with a not safe for work section in Discord on Discord.
My Otismon X. He looked like it.
Vambimon X. Right, he just looks like what's his name from Castlevania. Like he just looks like Dracula from Castlevania.
How did you not remember Dracula?
Because I was thinking the Belmonts.
What's his name from Castlevania?
No, I was thinking of the Belmonts. I had a moment where my brain went, no, Belmonts are not the vampires. They are the vampire slayers. Right. So I had a bit of a oopsie.
That's pretty.
That card art? Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
I've seen it before.
You mean he looks incredibly attractive and domineering? Yes.
There we go.
Oh, he's got douchebag sunglasses on though.
Yeah, his mask just becomes douche sunglasses, doesn't it?
Yeah. They
Uh,
match the rest of the outfit though.
they do, and I don't
Disco
know.
vampire.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how I feel about the disco lights on his jacket cloak thing. I'm not sure how I feel about the disco lights.
Are they wings?
I
Do they act as wings?
possibly.
But yeah, he's very attractive. I mean, Vanderman
Oh, Vampire
mostly
is.
always is.
Yeah.
But damn.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this card art.
Yeah.
Promo 145.
That's really nice.
Yeah. So are we getting to the Ghost Game element of this Ghost Game podcast?
I mean, we've gotten to Vanderman.
He was in Ghost Game
He's
for like a minute.
coming back, right?
Oh, I can't wait to have that discussion. Yeah, he's probably turned up in Dreamers.
Yeah.
That's our headcanon. Every villain who said they'd come back went off to Dreamers to get beaten.
Are we still catching up with the rest of chat?
There's not a whole lot.
That one is more important than ever.
This is the Ghost Game podcast? I thought it was the lamenting about Atmon being ignored podcast.
So far, yes.
What is a Mon? A miserable pile of secrets. Nice, Desmond. Nice.
Nice.
All right, let me load up the comments we've been not neglecting, but oh my god, there's been so many.
I said I need someone to affirm my delusions that gets this from Pokemon is not? What's a gets this?
No. Get this is like the leader of Team Plasma from Black and White. You haven't played those games, so you probably wouldn't know him.
Have a look.
GHET.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I read the sentence.
Okay. Excuse me, princess.
Not seeing it exactly, but could do a personality to go along with it. Maybe that would help.
Evil, abusive old rich guy.
See it. I see where that would come from. Is he in anything else? Like, is he related to anyone in like?
N. He's N's dad.
Oh, okay.
Right. So, oh my god, there's so many of these. Right. So Desmond left, before we get into these Ghost Game comments, Desmond left a comment on episode 22 of Adventure 2020, episode 55 of the podcast proper. Dark Knightmon isn't as smart as he usually is. I mean, he's not putting his head through a wall and getting cut off, so I'd argue he's smarter.
So Yuki said he doesn't look bad, and then you explained. He was like, all right, sign me up. Yes, thank you, Yuki. Delulu is true, Lulu.
Oh, what even is my life right now? If Ali commented on Ghost Game episode 1 and we covered it already, I apologize, but all I have here is 2, 3, 4, 5, and
yeah, go.
We'll just take the comments as we are. If we bounce back to an earlier episode going through this list, we'll cover it then. But we're basically going through it in chronological order. Episode 13, episode 15, then 20, 21. Okay, so there's not a comment on every video, but there's enough for us to justify retrospecting the series.
Delulumon would be kind of cool.
So, episode 2, Ali left a comment saying, "The Monster of the Week roster is my favorite of any Digimon series. They're not manipulated like in the beginning of 01, of 99, 02, or Savers. And they're not just some animals that chose violence. They mostly have a motivation and can talk. then the Digimon that return, like Mummymon from 02 into Ghost Game, they feel standalone, and like they feel like standalone and different characters, which was nice. You should just ignore my comments. There's no reason to read them. Oh, okay, right. Well, guys,
that's
we'll
the
see
end
you
of the
later.
show.
That's the end. Right. Thanks for coming. See you later. Of course not. Of course not. We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that.
No,
No.
we want to discuss it as well.
Yeah, like seeing a lot of like returning fan favorite Digimon.
We
in
had
the-
that argument as well several times.
Hmm.
Different show, different species. Well, same
Yeah.
species, different character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of glad that they didn't go for like the low hanging fruit of having this Mummymon interact with the Arachnimon that we get later
Yeah.
and kind of fall for her.
Mm.
You know, to be like, huh? Do you get it? Huh?
Yeah.
Do ya? Huh? I kind of like that. Like they left them alone and they were their own individual people. Like I really do like that this Mummymon, you know, turned up again for more than one episode, and
Yeah, he had lots of things to do. We were fully convinced he was dying in like every episode he showed up in.
yeah, because it was like, oh, okay, you've not that he'd ever outlived his usefulness, but it was kind of a thing where it's like, okay, you've been the fix everything button one too many times, and I think the group is going to have to stop relying on you.
Yeah.
The problem with that is Ghost Game needed a thorough narrative to make that work.
Yeah.
And if Ghost Game had a narrative, that would be something they would have done.
Rico said you won't believe how many comments I got in my fanfic of people asking for Mummymon to meet Arachnimon. People are obsessed with repeating adventure.
Yep, and that's why I'm so happy Ghost Game kept them apart.
Mm,
Don't give in, Reiko. Don't give in.
don't. You're fixing this, not making it worse.
Yeah. Yeah, so no, I love Mummymon. He was scrunkily. I really did like the Ghost Game Mummymon. Truly I did.
Yeah.
I like that, like, his confusion over, like, because he's a mummy, he's from Egypt, and he thought he was genuinely making people better by putting them in bandages. And
Yeah, it's like he basically didn't realize he was in a museum and not a hospital.
yeah, you know, and then Hero having to explain, no, science has evolved, we don't do this anymore.
And he's like, oh, my bad.
Yeah, and it was just like, it wasn't that, no, you're lying, and there was no drama.
Yeah.
He just kind of went, oh, I'm sorry. Here, have these people back. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Direct me to a hospital so I can learn, please.
Yeah, then he just basically went to medical
He
school
basically
in the
went to
hospital. Yeah.
He was basically an unknown intern.
Yeah.
He was just an unseen intern for the rest of the show, and it was great.
No, there has been no reading of the fanfic.
No, there has not.
Someone was playing hack all day.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were. Oh, Reiko wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
No, I was playing hack earlier, so yeah, there was no fan fiction.
Reiko said Arachnimon won't even appear. Desmond said, give in to the dark side, Reiko. They have cookies. Reiko said, those cookies are rancid.
Yeah, no, so I do agree with Ali's comment here that it was nice to see familiar Digimon from other shows turn up and be their own characters. They weren't trying to go, remember
Mhm.
with them. So
Big
More of
arrow
that
going,
was-
nostalgia.
yeah,
It's the same person.
it's like we've
Yeah.
seen Dukemon twice now in Frontier,
Yeah.
and in the dub they gave him the dual voice thing that they
Mm.
did for like Tamer's dub.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, they all do this.
Mm.
You remember that voice, don't you?
But why would they? And even much, much later
Mm.
in the episode I hate, Mekumon.
Mm.
Like he's
Oh yeah, it's a completely different characterization.
yeah,
And
it's just all-
voice.
yeah,
Like-
it's all just like miserable and it got replaced by Betsumon and then it just dies.
It just dies. It literally dies of loneliness.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, fuck. Wikimon in this franchise can't catch a break.
Mm.
Between the one in Try, the one in Next Order, and now this one, the fucking thing can't. And then they make Crackmon that turns up later that has no relation to the Mekumon from earlier.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking Poochymon that evolved randomly.
Yeah.
Like, why would you have the two of them and not do the evolution chain?
Yeah, it's really weird, but it was really, splitting it up to go, no, they're not the same one.
Mm. Yeah.
There's more than one of these, and one of them comes from something completely different.
Yeah, and I do like I always love when the franchise has a willingness to go, oh no, this is how evolution works in this franchise. Anything can become everything else.
Yeah.
Your notions of a direct evolution chain are invalid.
Yeah. It's just the meme, Pokemon do like little mouse, bigger mouse,
Yeah.
And they're all very similar.
Mouse with a beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Digimon is
turtle, dragon, fridge, turtle with gun.
lady with giant boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lady with giant boobs, bigger hat, bigger wings, and a gun.
Yeah.
That
Basically, yeah.
Like more of an evolution web than chain and Digimon. Exactly.
Yeah.
That made Crackmon was so fun.
So in episode 3, Ali said, was surprised back then when Ruri got Angoramon and he didn't evolve into Simbar. It made me realize how this show would take its time on the characters.
Mm.
Yeah,
they
sometimes it felt like too much of a slow burn, though.
Yeah, it did have to take a little bit of time because I couldn't throw everything in straight away with only 3 characters.
Yeah. But, remember when we were like, holy crap, Angoramon finally evolved?
Mm-mm.
And that was the Felismon episode.
Yes. Wasn't he
Like,
driving
Tesla
a
Jellymon turned...
Wasn't he driving a forklift in that
Yeah.
episode? Yeah.
Angoramon, yeah.
Yeah.
He did the Somnium File thing with the with the forklift. Yeah. It was great.
Definitely, it only took its time at making them evolve. It didn't give character development.
Yeah.
Forklift certified. Ghost Game, the first Digimon show where the final villain is a perfect level Digimon.
Yeah, we'll get to that because
Yeah.
and that is something that's still it's not that the wound is still fresh, but I feel like even when we go into the dub, knowing what we know, it's going to be hard to reconcile that, knowing that there was so much miscommunication behind the scenes.
Yeah. And that spread all over.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't talk to each other, but we got both sides of it as one piece of news.
Yeah.
And
then that build up the fandom to go, oh, hey, both sides of Gamamon are going to jogress into this all omnipotent god thing.
Yeah,
and then just nothing.
Nothing.
There was no Proximamon. There was no Arcturusmon, or there was no there was none of that.
No. They gave us all these random extra Gamamons as well, and they were just like, we were like, are they gonna show up here? Are they gonna show up there? What?
Are we getting an OVA? Or we get
are we gonna go somewhere? Like, we were thinking maybe they were something to do with Hokuto or something. Maybe he had other Gamamon that evolved into those, and they were his ones in the digital world or something. Yeah. Like, there was so much.
They were totally setting Hokuto up to be the bad guy at some point.
Yeah, they were.
Like, they totally brought Hokuto. They were totally setting Hokuto up to be the villain. It's
the card, yeah.
The card game, he's a villain.
He is.
If your opponent is playing a Monokawa hero and 2 other tamers, oh gee, I wonder what those other tamers were meant to be.
Yeah.
But it did.
The card game ruined Ghost Game for everybody.
The Vital Bracelet ruined Ghost Game.
Yeah.
Like, the staff weren't even told the Vital Bracelet was getting updated, remember? And the only reason they were able to work it into the show was because, oh, well, we're just changing it from blue to red. Okay, cool. We can edit that in post. And then
Didn't even get me started on that timer.
I was gonna say, and then they, they brought in this evolution timer similar to Atmon,
Yeah.
and then as soon as they got to the next stage, like, why would you bother?
Yeah.
But where Atmon succeeded, where this failed, was when they got the upgraded Digivice, the timer went away.
Yeah.
In this show, in
And
Ghost
even-
Game, it doesn't.
Even the Ant-Man, they were like lying down on the floor watching the other guy going, hey, he doesn't have a timer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hokuto was a disaster of a character.
Yeah.
He really was. Like, we're watching Favors now,
Yeah.
and obviously don't spoil in the chat or anything, but I'm seeing like the little parallels of, the dad goes missing in the digital world.
Yeah.
And then we were like, oh, is he like sending on, like, was Gulus and Gamamon, was that all like an experiment of his or something?
Yeah.
And that's kind of what, like, because now we see, keep going to call him Diamond as his first name. Suguru.
Yeah.
We keep seeing him like in all these kind of violent scenes in the digital world.
Yeah.
And I'm like, then we just saw Hokuto being
Like-
stupid, and we were like, is he accidentally into being a villain? But then he was just no.
No, he just fell out of a portal with his
He just-
Carriermon
He
and was
tripped
like,
out of a portal,
"Bye."
and then he like tried to jump back into the digital world with a gigantic backpack,
Yeah.
and he
And the
was
portal went, nope.
he was just a waste of time.
Yeah.
The whole time he was a waste of time. We'll get Proxima Man in 1,000 years, 2,000 years, and they have to stop the sun from hitting the earth.
Yeah, like he just, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like built up and built up and built up. Like even from the, like, oh no, these are just postcards. Remember, like, that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we thought he was like sending them intentionally. Like in Gamers? The one who
Yeah.
sent us or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was like that. But no.
Nope. Um.
I'm telling you, some people started writing that show and other people took over
Oh,
and decided to write a whole
I
different show.
really feel like that. I
Either that or that weird hack just destroyed what Ghost Game was meant to be.
And yeah, we do have to. Okay. Yeah, and we do have to kind of address that as well, because
Yeah.
we got that weird, like, it went on hiatus for a while during the airing, and then it came back with Jazz Grandpa and his 3-episode recap or whatever.
Yeah, it was like, I think it was like the first 5 episodes or something.
Yeah.
And we were like 10 to 15 episodes in or something.
Something like that, yeah. That was like episode 26.
Yeah.
It
So it
was-
was maybe the first 10 episodes instead of the first 25 episodes.
Hold on, let me get the
Get the rankings, yeah.
ranking.
Mm.
Let's see. Ghost Game. Episode.
Oh, we took it out.
We did. We took
It's
it out.
down the bottom somewhere.
Yeah, we took it out.
Oh, no, it's not. We just took it out completely, did we?
We must have for the overall score. We must have.
One of these shouldn't have a number then. Scroll up a bit.
No, they're all numbered.
So I'm looking to see if there's one missing. Doesn't seem to be. Where
Um,
was it?
It was.
I thought it was.
It was like it was between like somewhere between 24
Yeah,
and
because
20.
it didn't have a number.
No. Hold on. No, I think, yeah, no, I think we did have it on the list, and then I think when we were tallying it up, we were like, okay, look, this is a non-episode. Because it wasn't numbered. It didn't count as like episode 26 out of like the 67 or something.
Jazz Dilf was nice. I liked listening to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was fun.
Yeah, and we put like it was like I remember we had his we had
Yeah,
his
we had his
name
name in there, yeah.
in the because he was the only character, like
Yeah.
so to speak.
Okay, let's read some more comments before we,
Oh yeah.
because we're
Well,
we're
yeah.
gonna get way ahead of ourselves.
No, but I you know what I feel like this is gonna be. It was before the Dream episode. Yeah, Nightmare. So it was between Spider's Temptation and Nightmare then.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So next up, hold on. Yeah, I'll check the server. I made something devious. Oh boy. We'll get there.
Will,
we
will
do
YouTube?
we do
will
we do a
YouTube-
meme section at the end of the show. So
Yeah.
But yeah, the spacing between when everyone got their evolutions was
Mm.
because episode 3 really should have been where Angoramon evolved, but he didn't, and then they just held on to Drachmon's eyes for 20 episodes.
Yeah. They just yeah. I was like, where are they in his pocket? Can
Yeah.
he still see out of them? That was a question I had for so long.
For so long, yeah.
Even then, when we went back, we rewatched the first set of episodes.
Yeah, and then he doesn't actually turn up until like
Crimson Banquet.
Crimson Banquet. Yeah, no, that's the Vamdemon episode.
Yeah.
Felismon was no Simbar.
Oh, you were
is...
talking about Simbar. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Drachmon.
Oh yeah, no, he turns back up in Crimson Banquet, but like we don't
Not
see
for long.
Angoramon evolve until like 15 episodes in.
Yeah.
And Jellymon evolved 10 and episode 10, the Game of Death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, to be fair, we didn't see Beetle Gamamon or Beetle Gamamon until episode 2, because Gamamon half evolved into Gulus in episode 1 and scared the crap out of Clockmon.
Yeah.
But even still, like Scribbles and the Doll's Manor would have been fine episodes to get the others, or Divine Anger would have been a fun episode to get Tesla in.
Yeah.
And then you have them.
But that was even, she was kind of not. Kyoshiro took that guy on, not her, as far as I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, he cleaned up her mess, basically.
Yeah. Drachmon was better in Survive.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. He was a good boy in Survive. Yeah, then...
Let's have another...
Yeah, so let's have a look then.
Just see.
So episode 4 then, The Dolls Matter. Ali says, I would say that Ghost Game did the first Halloween episode, but Atmon did it first. It did. Twice.
Yeah.
Well, so did Ghost Game, because I remember Gamamon being all like, oh, turkey or treatment!
Yeah.
And that's one of my favorite things from a Digimon thing ever. Just Gamamon in general, but B, turkey or treatment! And Digimon from any stage can be Monster of the Week is the most interesting thing, especially how nitpicking it is in other shows that they always face adult Digimon, then they become stronger, then they just start meeting perfect levels. And I don't count something like Monzaemon or Cerberusmon with the lack of respect treated as a perfect stage. Yeah, that's fair. Like Monzaemon in 99, or even to an extent, Frontier. You don't get perfect level Digimon vibes from him.
Yeah.
And the same with Cerberusmon then in episode 1 of Frontier. It's like, oh, you're just a glorified champion. Or a glorified adult level.
The recap is between 23 and 24.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, it's not on our list anyway, so we took it out.
Yeah.
Moaning Bug and Twisted Love. Oh, Moaning Bug, yeah. That was the Morphomon episode, wasn't it?
Yes.
Poor Morphomon. And then it never came back. Remember, fucking, was it Mummymon just turned up at that girl's house and crushed her hard drive?
Something like that, yeah. And then
we never saw her again.
Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. They seemed to be making a point of her becoming something in the show. There was...
Oh no, that was class rep.
No, no, no. Like in that episode, she said something like, "I'll try again," or
Oh yeah, like
something to that
like
effect.
every other
Yeah.
Ghost Game villain. I'll be back, or I'll try again, and no, yeah. Um,
This is why
it
you
was
make it.
Clockmon who, yeah, it was
Yeah.
Clockmon who destroyed her, like
Yeah.
her router or whatever. Yeah.
Her design was a little basic. Yeah, it was. That's why we thought someone else was her later on, but it's because they were just both very basic.
Yeah. Like I was fully expecting Nomura and Class Rep to become characters 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Or one of Ruli's friends to become character 4. Like we
Yeah.
never got the quote unquote sixth ranger in this show.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for all the crap Nomura went through, like
Yeah,
if
we really
anyone was
thought he was gonna get some kind of partner, and he'd be very accepting of that because it would actually protect him from all the shit that he was going through.
yeah, especially when they just
Child was made into a bottle of sake. For
yeah,
God's sake.
like when they just introduced Ryudamon into the show randomly,
Mm.
you know, and then he just became a glorified taxi.
Yeah.
And then Espimon's whole thing of, oh well, you're not the real hero.
Yeah, and he just ended up
But then
being a
was, and
joke
then
as
we were
well.
like, is Espimon Hokuto's partner? But no, Hokuto's partner was Terriermon apparently,
Yeah.
or assistant Terriermon. I should be correct about that. Yeah, there was just a lot of instances where the show was like, hey, we're setting up these characters. What are you doing with them? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that was it. It was always, I'll be back to get you, kids.
Yeah, so like the lack of respect, like you're saying, like Ali saying about Monzaimon or Cerberusmon,
Yeah.
like that goes throughout the whole franchise in this show.
Mm.
Then Ali goes on about the digital field. I like it being something way too convenient. Would have liked if you destroy something in the place the real world also being affected. Well, I mean, Atmon did that.
Atmon did that part,
Yeah, Atmon did that part, and I know I mentioned it before during the Atmon podcast, so it's not really a spoiler. But Cross Wars 3 does something similar as well.
Okay.
We've talked about that because as I mentioned, like it's interesting that they started doing this kind of like 3 anime in a row almost, where Cross Wars, Atmon, and Ghost Game, they don't go to the digital world. They just go into another dimension that's digital world adjacent.
Yeah, it's kind of like, like how we have the Veil, which is like there's our world, and then there's wherever the ghosts are, and then there's the bit in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but digital.
Yeah. So in some respect, having the 2020 kids like just go back to the digital world for a full adventure was kind of nice. But they also do spend a lot of episodes in the middle. Which so it tries to do both again.
Does Cyber Sleuth have something similar?
Well, Cyber Sleuth has Eden and the slums, but then when the portal opens, it's just straight up digital world.
Okay.
But you already have to be in
But
Eden
when the
to get there.
when the eaters are like in the real world, do they not put some kind of world around? Or am I mixing that up with something?
Well, no. Once the worlds merge, then it's then it's
okay.
just the worlds are merged and the two worlds are the same thing.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, no. But
they're kind of like pockets of the digital world, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So at least it's a way for keeping Digimon a secret compared to the others that casually destroy others' cars or random people that can't hear explosions.
Yeah, like buildings get crushed and it's just like, oh yeah, it was a gas leak, but we're not even going to tell you that.
No. And Ghost Game tried to have its cake and eat it too with that idea.
Yeah.
So much stuff happened in the real world in this show. So many people died until the show stopped killing people off.
Yeah, and it had like
Talisman was caught on like camera or video.
Yeah.
And they called her an angel.
And they also like would explain things a little bit for a while. Like on the TV, oh, all the people who went missing have suddenly come back, or something like that, but then it just stopped.
Oh, I don't
like all those people were affected by Zasamon.
Yeah.
Like there were people like beating each other because they were trying to get rid of them, like, because they were being bitten by them and everything.
Yeah.
And everyone just forgot about that too.
Yeah. What else did we forget about? The people getting turned into mice and getting eaten by cats and then getting coughed up by said cats.
Salamander people.
That's not how getting eaten works.
No, you remember that shit.
Well, not even that. You're not alive anymore.
Yeah, that's
you are chomped into pieces. That is how food works. I'm sorry. Getting turned into salamanders, that kind of got brushed under the table. Kyotaro got turned into a plant person.
Yeah, no, that could have been hidden by them. Question mark? There were so many things that happened to the general public.
Yeah.
At least when Cherrymon was eating them and the other one was saving them? Or was it the other way around? I know one of them was kidnapping them to save them from being eaten.
Yeah, Cherrymon was, I think if I remember right, Cherrymon was kidnapping people to stop them being kidnapped and eaten by another Digimon.
I feel like it was the opposite way around.
Was it?
I remember the other Digimon. It was the camping episode, wasn't it? It was kind of. Which episode did? Oh, what's his name die in? Pokemon. No.
Pokemon? 13.
13, yeah. So it was the camping episode after that.
Oh, the man-eating forest.
Yeah.
And we don't. Hold on. Monster of the week was Cherrymon. Okay.
So
the other thing was protecting them from Cherrymon, who was eating.
What was it called? Mori Shellmon. There you go.
Mori Shellmon. Yeah. He was protecting them.
Yeah. Is he some kind of turtle?
He's a Shellmon, but you remember Shellmon from season 1? The thing Greymon beats in episode 2.
Vaguely, yes.
Pink blue shell.
It's not coming to mind right now, but is it a turtle?
Yeah, like Saki's Miyu's partner turns into it. Sakomon turns into it and survive.
I picture.
This thing.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah.
Don't know why they're turning up, I guess. But yeah, this thing.
Yeah, that thing. Okay.
And then Mori Shellmon is just a gray one or a green one coming from Morikawa.
Pointy turtle.
Yeah, something like that.
No, he's more of a.
Mori. Yeah, Mori just means forest. Okay, cool. So yeah, he's Forest Shellmon.
He's a hermit crab. That's what he is.
But yeah, like there's a lot of things in Ghost Game where I just kind of wish it's where its Monster of the Week formula fails it, because there's just too much going on to suspend disbelief that the town has moved on. You know, unless every episode is its own universe.
Or there is a Men in Black running around.
So that's a realness.
Yeah, like if there was something like that.
Yeah.
You can be hairballed by a cat too. Yeah, that's what you're saying. That's all it was. They were hairballs. But Maury Shoutmon? No. Could just be a little green Shoutmon.
A little green Shoutmon. Well, there are other color Shoutmons on the Crossloader toy, so yeah, you know, there probably is a green one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the manga. Oh yeah, the manga Shoutmon also looks like Daimon Masaru from Danganronpa.
Yeah. Gotta be a reference, like.
Yeah.
Mori on my Shellmon July Forest. Why can you do that with every sentence? That is a skill. Yeah, Danganronpa just ripped this guy off, like.
Yeah.
And that
So
little
this is everyone.
that little kid next to him is
This cute one.
that's the kid from Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, so when they in the Cross Wars manga, they go to the real world, and
Yeah.
Wizardmon uses his magic to turn them all into humans.
Mm.
So we have Ballistamon,
Yeah.
Shoutmon, Cutemon. Of course, Tailmon is made to look like Hikari.
Mm.
It just in Anjuwomon style jeans.
Yeah.
It's an odd reference, but okay. Wizardmon looks like an English punk. There's Darulumon. Sparrowmon.
Sparrowmon, yeah.
That's Greymon.
Okay.
That's male Bergermon.
Okay.
And that's Barrowmon, who is part of the cast in this. And these are
Mm.
Starmon and the Pikmons.
What's
I
the hamster?
think that's Dondokomon. I don't remember who the hamster is, but just for reference, because chat doesn't know what I'm on about, this is what I'm showing Meg.
Mm.
This group shot of the cast from the human Digimon from the Cross Wars manga. So you can tell it's Greymon because he's big and chunky and he has the stripes.
Yeah, I wouldn't have pegged him as a Greymon.
No.
He's not as obvious as some of the others.
No.
I mean, Ballistamon, they just put a coat on him. He's
Oh yeah.
coat and a hat. They didn't disguise
he's
him.
like in a Ninja Turtles disguise or something.
Yeah.
But Tailmon looking like Hikari is like, haha, okay.
Of course.
Yeah, with the Anjuwomon, like asymmetrical clothing and the glove.
If someone walked out with half jeans like that, not even half, like
I'd
with
laugh.
one-legged jeans, I'd be like, you bought them on Shein, didn't you?
Yeah, it's
Now I see why you said Bob's Burgers. Yeah, there she is.
Yeah, she is the kid from Bob's Burgers.
Louise?
What?
Is that her name, Louise?
Louise, I think so.
Yeah.
Louise, yeah. Would smash Wizardmon. Sell that waifu figure.
I want the Booby 100 Woman. How much is the Booby 100 Woman now? Like 10,000 euro?
I haven't looked, so we'll find out later. Okay, so let me take this back down.
Yeah.
Moving on then. Episode 5, Jellymon Sama debuts.
That was a good episode.
That was a really good episode. How did we score it back then? Divine Anger, a 5.
5.
Yeah, of course it was a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it was. Jellymon is a little shit. Kyoshiro was like Kyoshiro had so many charms to prevent everything from ghosts to unwanted pregnancy. To like Jellymon writing in blood in ketchup to make it look like blood.
Yeah. Oh, that was so good.
And then creating cryptocurrency.
Yeah. Papa said to 10 to 1,000. No, I just made that up, but it wouldn't surprise me. Hey Justin.
Hey Justin, good to see you.
Louis died a warrior in Resident Evil. Jellymon makes every episode good. Ballistamon looks like a Final Fantasy IX character.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. So in regards to episode 5, Ali says, Jelly and Kyoshiro are a part of the show now. They definitely can make or break the show for someone. Especially for how Jellymon seems like a stale character and doesn't learn from her mistakes. But I just like her. Being a reason for a few of the conflicts of the show, but she has the motivation of doing this and is not as annoying. For Kyoshiro being the coward and he doesn't develop from it, the thing is, he is experiencing... The things he's experiencing would put anyone into trauma, but throughout the show, he has his moments. Yeah, like, there is an element where, like, the first time Kyoshiro scolds Jellymon, we were like, oh, character development.
He got a spine.
He gave out to her, and she's apologetic.
Yeah, she was actually
Next episode didn't matter.
Yeah. She was ashamed of her actions in that moment, and then next episode, it never happened.
Yeah. So like if this show had a narrative, that would have happened sooner. Like if this show had a through narrative with actual character development and actual stakes to the show.
Yeah, like she might make the mistake of doing things because she's impulsive and she sees an opportunity and goes for it.
Yeah, and she likes money. I mean,
Yeah,
what
that's
girl
what I
doesn't?
meant. That's what I meant by an opportunity.
Oh, okay.
A business opportunity. And she goes for it. So, like, I can see her making the mistakes again, but I can also see her kind of going, oh, I shouldn't have done that. You know?
Yeah.
If she got development. But she did not.
No.
They gave her the other kind of development instead.
What? Come on, they made her a giant robot by the end of it. Come on.
Yeah, but in between, it wasn't her brain that got bigger.
Neither did her chest, really. It's not like she was super stonking honking on
I know,
Wikimon
but you know what I
episode
mean.
54.
She had more body development than character development, is what I'm saying.
Fair enough. You know, yeah, like that is a thing. If they, yeah, like, and we kind of commented on that as we were going. Like the lack of there being a through line narrative meant nobody really developed. Evolutions happened because it was time to sell toys, and not because, like, I know we're gonna cover it here, like in a couple of comments, but Kano Weissmon comes out of nowhere in a Ruli episode.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't make any sense.
No, like Betel Gamamon is fighting against Gulus for control of the body, and Gulus just kind of goes, "Oh, okay, show me what you can do."
Yeah. Okay, you're gonna protect us? Okay.
Yeah. And then we don't really see Gulus again until like the end of the show.
Yeah. Oh, like he was great. Gulus was great.
Yeah.
And but there just wasn't enough of him.
No. For 67 episodes, he shows up like 5 times.
Yeah.
And that's incredulous, especially because I remember, and I know we only talked about this like last night on the Savers show, but by the second or third time he had turned up, people were like, "Oh, you know, he should be getting beaten." Like, but he doesn't turn up enough to get beaten.
Yeah.
If he turned up every other episode, sure, but he doesn't turn up enough for you to kill his mystique.
Yeah. But then he just
But then he just stops turning up for a while until he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm here for the aliens." I'm sorry, the what? Oh yeah, the aliens. Don't you know about the aliens? No.
Oh yeah, Petra said the Black Agumon, the Black Realmon, and the Black Algamon. Why were they teased? For what?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, they were just Quantumon's guardians or watchers or whatever.
Yeah, they were her. What are they, Monodomon?
Yeah, they were just Quantumon's Monodomon. Yeah.
Could have just made the Monodomon and be done with it. Why did they have to be those 3?
Yeah. I like Quantumon from a design perspective. We're going to get there.
Yeah.
I like Quantumon from a design perspective, and I like the idea of what she was supposed to represent in the show.
But they failed miserably.
Because there's no because there, and I keep using these words, because there's no through line narrative to this show, and because the different departments who oversaw this product didn't talk to each other, she's introduced into the show way too late, and you could have easily done something where she's the reason Proximamon is able to exist, because she's able to take the 2 Gamamon, and because quantum mechanics, she's able to put them together and they learn to share the body. And then Proximamon is their Yugi to Atem moment or something.
Yeah. Yuki said she didn't have big boobs, so no plot for her.
Oh, I'm sure somebody's drawn it. You know, like it is unfortunate because even like Ruli, like we were hoping that like Ruli would also get development as the show went on, because Ruli was like like as much as Jellymon got them into shenanigans because Jellymon was trying to be an entrepreneur and she wanted to go shopping and she, tried to set up the dream business with the Pillowmon and
Yeah.
And that all went to hell and turned into a Nightmare on Elm Street episode.
Yeah.
Really got them into a lot of trouble as well by just going, "Oh, story."
Yeah.
And
My podcast needs this.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Basically, yeah.
But she did have that one episode where she went, "Oh, I better not go," and she stayed put when she was told to stay put. And the guys went to check it out, and she literally stayed on the street corner as far as I remember. And but
like Jellymon getting scolded that one time, it's never addressed.
The same thing, yeah.
It's just the same thing. Like, it's like they realized, oh, you know what? We should probably give these characters consequences for being so reckless. Okay, we did it. Moving on.
Yeah.
I love this show. But I also hate its existence.
Yeah. Like, its potential to show.
Yeah, and what I love is the potential of this show and its characters.
It's like we got the ideas from the writer's room slapped together instead of what we were supposed to get.
Yeah. And I wouldn't be shocked, like, your idea there a while ago of, it sounds like, well, not even with the hack, but it does sound like one team of writers started this show and another team of writers finished it.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened with 02. That's why 02 is such a mess after Ken is defeated.
Yeah.
Because that show cycles through so many teams of writers who all wanted to do their own ideas and then kind of went, oh crap, we have to pastiche all these together. That's why the end of 02 is such a mess.
Yeah.
So like if that happened with Ghost Game, like we find that out through like a freedom of press thing or something in 10 or 15 years. Wouldn't be shocked.
No.
Because we'd look back at it and go, oh, well, we were saying that back in 2021.
Yeah. But yeah, even if there were spoilers released through this hack, like nobody ever saw them.
No.
And
I still think the hack affected One Piece or Dragon Ball more than it affected Digimon.
Yeah.
Because nothing came out about nothing ever came out from the hack that I can recall. And if it did, nothing Digimon got out there for like future characters or plans or product releases or this or that.
Absolutely nothing.
Where I do recall a thing where the hackers were like, well, if you don't pay the ransom, I'm telling everyone what happens in the next 10 episodes of One Piece. So Bandai went, okay, we'll just redo those episodes. Okay, thanks, bye.
Yeah, see, that's what I figured had happened. The Ghost Game, that there was some big spoiler out there and they just went, oh, we're just going to remake it so your spoiler is useless.
Yeah.
But I wish they'd released it so we'd know what we could have got.
Yeah.
Hello, hackers. Are you there?
Let's see, hold on. What are we missing out on, chat? Quantumon is Nene confirmed. And where to put Kono Weissman? I don't know. Maybe by the Davis of the D Brigade.
There's more up above there for that. Human form is hot.
He has hobo riz. And Jellymon makes every episode good. Yeah, Jellymon was like our favorite character how many times?
Yeah. Didn't Jellymon and Kyoshiro win? Like overall?
Yep.
Yeah.
Overall, Jellymon was my favorite character and Kyoshiro was yours.
Mine, yeah.
The show averaged out at a 3 and a 3.5. The mid show.
Yeah. 3 means potential.
Yeah.
That 0.5 means it was cute sometimes. That's all that was.
Yeah.
Amphimon.
Yeah, that's the Mega Level's name, yeah. Let's see. 100% all of them are stand users.
Yeah.
They're the best part of the show. I think they're just showing off those figures for the anniversary and not reselling them, so you'll probably have to buy it from somewhere else. Well, yeah, like I missed it the first time it was around, and then the last time I went to check it on Amazon, it was like 400. Let me see something.
Pedja asked how was 2020 ranked.
My original 2020 finished on
Put
a 3.
a 3 as well.
A
So,
3 as
yeah.
well. So Ghost Game and Atmon Ghost Game in 2020 for me finished on the same score. However, when we are done with Cross Wars Part 3, myself and Meg will be reviewing Adventure 99 versus Adventure 2020. So that could change and this score could be overwritten. Could go lower. Or it could be a higher score.
Yeah,
You know,
never
maybe maybe I'll feel differently about a lot of episodes.
Yeah, like there's some episodes in other things where you're like, oh, I hate that. I hated that episode. And then you're watching with me and I kind of give you a different perspective on it. And you're like, okay, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's just funny and I didn't like
Yeah.
that at first.
Yeah, Tamer's had 1 or 2 bits like that.
Yeah.
But currently the Adventure 2020 score is a 3.
Yeah. See, with 2020, you were alone and seething at it. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hold on.
Yugi said maybe it'll be better with chat.
Maybe hold on. Let me do this, just for Pedge's sake, since the question has come up. That is how the anime look right now. No, without movies. The movies are separate, scored separately. But the shows, that asterisk is because it's my original score.
And I haven't.
And
yeah,
Meg
we haven't
hasn't
gone through it, yeah.
gone through it yet. So this will be updated to reflect the rewatch. And this encompasses Cross Wars 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Young Hunters is getting its own score.
Yeah.
So yeah. AJ, question: are you going to start with the first Digimon? Yeah, we're going to do it in chronological. I like that means like we're going to do a 20-minute episode, a 20-minute long movie, and then I don't know what else for the rest of the live show. We might, I don't know, maybe it might be better to do the adventure like mini movie as a pre-record.
Maybe, yeah.
Because there's just not enough content there to, or we could do dub versus sub.
I better say, wow, to think Tamer's was a 3.
Yeah. Just barely. Like, just barely.
Yeah, I thought it was me lower.
Oh, that's not there.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry. I made sure that's not.
Oh, okay.
I'll take the Memo Vision down though for a moment.
Yeah, so Meg doesn't have a panic attack.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not even coming up.
No, not even the arrow.
You're just getting actual gemstones.
Yeah,
Okay.
not even the one we already have is coming up anymore.
Yeah.
See, maybe this will do. Oh.
That
That could be play someone's music about her, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, the Digivolving figure. Cosplay. There's the arrow one.
Yeah.
Now the one with the arrow on Amazon is currently 16,000 yen.
Yeah.
So 160. That's not awful.
And 6,000 delivery.
Yeah, so 60 quid. Oh, there we are.
There she is.
43,000 yen with 4,000 shipping. So 430 euro, give or take. Probably round down to 400.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. So so if I want this, don't worry, the address isn't there. If I want this,
close it.
Is it? No, it's not.
It was. Oh, it's just slightly above that, is it?
Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Oh.
Relax.
No.
She does not trust me to do anything by myself, I swear.
I do.
So, see there, 43,000 yen. And it's like another 4,000 shipping. So, I do have a birthday coming up this weekend. So, if you want to throw us a tip so we can get this, I'll be more than happy. I mean, it came out back in 2016. It being this price is like
the fact that we can't have it, or we couldn't have it.
Yeah, it was going to get a Western release, and then Saban went, no, it's not our demographic friendly.
It's the parents with money demographic friendly.
Mm-hmm. So
Screen Rant said Tamers was number one. Did they go back and rewatch it as adults?
yeah. Oh, I'd love to do a Screen Rant type video when we get done with all the shows.
That one is number 10.
On an article they released last week.
They did not. It's not like YouTube is gonna claim AJ. No, I mean, I thought the address was on screen.
Yeah.
And I was like, please don't give our address to everybody.
Spend all my money impulsively. That's fair. I've been there.
On an electric guitar.
Oh, nice. So where were we? But yeah, no.
Episode 5.
Episode 5, God. Yami, I'm sorry. Oh, Yami also gave her final thoughts on Ghost Game.
Oh.
Just over text message. So when we get to these, I can.
Okay.
I'll read those out as well. But we'll start trying. I feel like we're gonna go over a lot of the same plot points.
Yeah.
So we'll kind of
read through maybe
a few at a time.
Yeah.
So, episode 7, the bird episode.
Ugh.
Loved few of the episodes. Loved few of the episodes being homages to horror content. And Yatagaramon being one of the few villains that doesn't speak. But unfortunately, he didn't show a lot of personality to make it more interesting. Yeah, he kind of just left at the end of the episode.
Yeah, he just he literally looked down and just went, flew away.
Was this like the first episode we were like disappointed by?
The score will reflect that.
Was this the first episode where we went, oh, that was underwhelming? Birds. Yeah, well, I mean, we gave the Cursed Song.
Cursed Song got a 3, yeah,
and you gave Cursed Song a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cursed Song had some.
I think that might have been I think I dropped that from a 3. Remember we rewatched it?
Yeah.
Because I was having trouble remembering things. So we rewatched like the first
couple
10 or something.
Yeah, we did.
I went through and I had my little notebook going, no, maybe this wasn't the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you gave your favorite character in episode 7 was the crows.
Yeah, wasn't even Yatagaramon. Wasn't the man who was being controlled by him or anything. He
shares the name with your man from Try.
My
favorite character from Try, and I don't remember his name. Daigo. Yeah. Like, it wasn't Yatagaramon, it wasn't Daigo, it was his
I enjoyed
minions.
the crows because they went in and wrecked that kid's bedroom to get that bird out of that cage.
Yeah, the melted locks was an interesting idea, but like Yatagaramon itself as a villain was just meh.
Yeah, Yatagaramon was like able to literally control the birds in our world.
Yeah.
And they didn't do much with it.
No. Yeah, it was I think that was the first episode where we were like, oh, that's just bad.
Yeah,
like Siren's song was good up until Hero started singing and she went, oh, that's lovely. I'll stop killing your friends now. Snapping their necks and...
You sang from your heart.
Yeah.
You were shit, but you meant it.
Yeah. So, like, Siren's song was good until it wasn't. 7 was just kind of boring the whole way through.
Yeah, the only bit I kind of liked was that Daigo was like holding on to Hero or something,
Yeah.
and then they used the bracelets to bring up the digital world, and he was like, "Ah, where did they go?"
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Like that was it. Like he saw Bird God and was just an idiot. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Episode 8, Ali says, "Oh, Jellymon's stealing and selling a go-kart to a crazy chick and forcing the gang to steal go-karts and being involved in a death race against Metal Death. Well, only in Ghost games you get these bizarre adventures."
And a guy died at the start of that episode.
Yeah.
His car blew up. There's no way he survived.
Digimon stabbed into his car.
Yeah, she murdered him.
Oh,
That was straight up murder.
Yeah. And like honestly, like I still think that episode is still a 5, and I mean I need to see something.
Phantomon, Metal Phantomon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was really scary in that.
Yeah, especially when you like compared to we can kind of have that discussion now compared to the Savers Metal Phantomon.
Yeah.
Who was like I still think the Ghost Game one was kind of scarier.
Yeah, he was because
Like he was drawn scarier as well.
Yeah, and he was really big and ominous. Like the other one wasn't as. Yeah.
And you know what? I kind of hate looking at our scores for Ghost Game.
Mm.
I'm gonna show chat something here, right? I'm gonna show you guys something fun, right? Or maybe not. Depends on your opinion, right? Look at all these 5s we gave Ghost Game, right? And episode 13 got a 6, right? Because that went above and beyond, right? We had to go outside the boundaries for that one. Look at all these 5s and 4.5s and 4s, and it still ended up with a 3 because the bad episodes, when they were bad, and still ended up affecting the overall score of the show.
Yeah.
Like
when the last 3 episodes of the show are in the bottom.
Yeah.
Like what does that tell you?
Because the last 3 episodes were 2, 2, and 1, and that was after rebounding from a 5.
Yeah.
Which was from a 3, a 4, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2.5, a 3.5, a 4, a 5, a 5, a 2.5.
Yeah, it just dropped all the way down to 1.
Yeah.
And they probably would have been a 0 if we do zeros, to be quite honest.
Yeah. I saw. And let me just catch up with chat for a second because yeah, no worries, Pedja. Thanks for stopping in. We appreciate that. And we hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you Wednesday for Frontier or Sunday for Savers. So, isn't Uber just Quantumon's minion? Unsure. I think she was Hokuto's minion.
I think she was just a
person. Or was she just a FedEx delivery?
Yeah. Because even her
is she just a DHL delivery person?
Yeah, because even in her descriptions and stuff, it's
that
all
is
like
digital handling logistics.
Yeah.
Legally distinct. Bitch.
Yeah. But she's like, it's like if you touch the parcel, she'll kick your ass, basically.
Yo, yeah.
Like she's very serious about her job. Like,
yeah, she'll bludgeon you with her backpack.
I don't think it had anything. I think she was just hired and took her job very seriously.
Yeah.
That was it. Like she'd pick up things that she was told to pick up, and like Flashmon when he got frozen.
Yeah, she just carted off the book.
Yeah,
with the Moosemon sled. I'll go wild and make her Quartzmon's minion. I'm Reiko. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really I'm very curious to see how you'll take. Because you're writing Quantumon out of your story, right? You've said that, so I'm very curious to see how you'll fill in that gap.
I feel like Moon Millennium Man.
Oh yeah,
is going to have a bigger part as well. I think Reiko's said that
Millennium
before.
Man is still a sore spot. Like even Reiko's like so many 5s that still ended up being mediocre and unsatisfactory since there was no story connecting them.
Yeah, a lot of them were good because they were good on their own.
Yeah, and
They weren't plot.
and I will put my hands up throughout that watch along, and people were like, "No, this is awful. This is this. This is that." And I was like, "No, but like they're still doing this thing in the background. It's all spinning plates. You know, they're just waiting for this episode to."
Yeah, and the plates are still spinning to this day.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
So, like, I am totally willing to put my hands up and say, "Yeah, I got that wrong." I honestly thought they were going for something greater, or something better than we got, and they weren't.
Yeah,
You know,
but
people who gave up on the show 20, 30 episodes in.
Some people gave up earlier than that.
Some people gave up earlier than that, and I almost don't blame them. They didn't miss anything.
Yeah. Like, I like that we got to the end of it so we could
Have a fully formed opinion of it,
Yeah.
rather than a second-hand one
Yeah.
that we've heard from another podcaster.
Mm.
Sorry, not calling people out there, but that is how a lot of the internet tends to base its opinions. Well, this person I listened to said this, so it must be bad, or it must be true. You know, a lot of the internet does base its opinions that way, and that's why we always say that's why we do a watch along, so you guys can watch with us and have the opinion as we go.
Yeah, and you can like challenge our opinions.
Exactly.
And go, no, that's not how it happened. It happened this way, and we can kind of go, oh, so we misinterpreted it, or you misinterpreted it. You know, that's much better that way.
Yeah, that's what I like about our current format.
Instead of just listening to someone and taking their word as God, you know?
Let's Daigo Peja filled in the gap there for me. Green Man should review Blue Dragon. I'd love to hear their thoughts on that show as well as yours.
You were in the middle of saying something when I read that, and I got a giggle.
Well, you know, maybe on the new Anything But Digimon podcast for members, maybe we'll check out Blue Dragon and give some thoughts on it.
Yeah.
Who knows?
But more about that later.
More about that. Yeah, more about that closer to the time. I showed you guys on Discord the template for the new thumbnails for the members only podcast. Still messing around with the color scheme. I want to do something that the mainline show doesn't use, but just keep it within the same identity at the same time, so it's distinguishable but outside of the current live show continuity. So I might end up going with the purple. I don't know, because I feel like purple's not a color we're gonna use for like the rest of the anime we're gonna watch.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Let's see, what kind of tip? Damn. Didn't they say Ghost Game is bad because they're central around the toy, which is basically every series. Yeah, every Digimon series is toyetic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Tamers was just to sell cards.
Throws the cards at you at every time.
And so did Cross Wars. The first 20 episodes of Cross Wars, when they were doing that Digicross sequence, the cards would pop up behind them. Remember that?
Yeah, was it in that or Tamers where the cards would rain down behind them or something? Or there was a burst of cards or something like that.
Maybe in the opening or ending, but
yeah,
maybe in the ending theme. But
I feel like it was in some kind of evolution sequence at first.
Oh, then it had to be Cross Wars.
Yeah,
Cross Wars. They would just it was like somebody played 52 pickup with that, but the deck was just all Shoutmon.
Yeah,
it was Cross Wars. You know, but Tamers was just there to sell you the card game.
It was even the boys were even trying to trade cards and and steal cards.
And steal cards from the girls. Let's be fair. Kazu and Kenta are very toxic people. You know, every Digimon.
You're new to the game and that's the card you have? Ooh, I'll give you this one. It's totally better.
We've all seen that happen on the playground or at tournaments or something, you know. It's
that episode of The Simpsons where Bart goes to the smart school.
Yeah.
And they're like, I'll give you X amount of muffin or X amount of milk in exchange for your muffin. And it's like a little dribble. Because he doesn't understand what they're saying.
No. Also, that episode brought the first of 2 additional Gamamon adult forms. I forgot we had no explanation as to why they happened. Yeah.
You had them just because. still think Ghost Game was trying to talk down to 2020 when they played 2020's ending theme. I remember you popping, well, not popping, but
Yeah, it was like on the radio or something. In one of the episodes, they played 2020's ending theme. I don't know if I'd say talking down, but more of a, hey, we have the rights to this music. Let's just give the fans who watch 2020 a bit of a, hey. You know, I think that's like it doesn't even qualify as nostalgia because there wasn't enough time between 2020 and Ghost Game for like to be nostalgic for 2020. But I think it was just kind of a nod, like, hey, long-time viewers will get this, and we don't have to reuse Butterfly, you know, or IP to the goat and all that. But like, you know, it's a new era of the anime. Let's lean more into the new songs. It's why in the final Seekers video, when they start playing the original Vital Bracelet theme, I mark the fuck out.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, yeah, they went there. Awesome. Yeah, cool. It's the episode where Hero learned to sing. Was it?
No, the episode where we learned Hero couldn't sing to save his arse.
Oh yeah, that was the
Siren Man. Yeah.
Oh no, but no, the 2020 theme was in that episode. It was the It was in
one of the karaoke songs.
One of the karaoke songs. Yeah. Sorry. So okay, Siren Mon karaoke. Yeah, Butterfly or I Wish. Yeah, and that's what they would have done. You know, it would have been Butterfly or I Wish. Probably I Wish. They like to use I Made His music a lot. They like to reuse that music a lot in the franchise. So it probably would have been I Wish.
So you want to see what I do with the story, but you didn't even finish chapter 2.
Getting there. You know, continuing to say it isn't going to motivate me, right?
The more you push it, the more we don't want to do things. That happens to me with everything.
Right, well, look, let me take this down.
That's why I don't watch popular media for years, because people keep pushing it on me and I'm like, stop it. I don't want to watch your stupid show.
So, like, we kind of got off track with the Sistermon episode.
Yeah.
It is bloody amazing.
Yeah, we were talking about Phantomon and then we were going into...
Yeah. But the Sistermon episode, like, to this day... And this is something I've said about Frontier, where I can't tell you an episode of Frontier I would go back and watch just because. Ghost Game has a bunch of them, and Sistermon Cart is like my go-to.
Yeah, and that's like, it's like we used to compare it to Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like that in a way. You can just remember, like I can remember like the Captain Cutler episode, because that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
And, you know, that kind of thing. And with this, we can go, oh, the Sistermon CL episode, you know.
Yeah.
And, they're just not part of the overarching thing, really.
No. Like, they're, unfortunately, with Ghost Game, because of the way it's done, you can chop and change a lot of the episodes in and out of order.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter.
No, there'll be one little thing that might not make sense, but it's inconsequential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, anything outside, like, within the different evolution arcs, shall we say, you can chop and change everything within that individual arc, and nothing really affects the long-term storytelling. God damn it, Yuki. Right, episode 9, Clockmon's Timey-Wimey Revenge. This is the one where Betelgeuse turned back time and turned him into a good guy, I guess.
Punched him into being good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hated that.
Yeah. Ali says, I like that they kept Clockmon in the story. He makes few of the episodes more enjoyable. Me, heavily ignoring that he was in the human world within a year and killed humans the most gruesome way possible. Yeah, his introductory episode, they made Clockmon scary as fuck.
Yeah, he was really creepy to look at, and then afterwards he just wasn't.
Yeah,
like his mouth was really proper jagged, and
yeah.
Like, and then just sucking the life out of innocent children, and
yeah, and then after episode 9, when they turn, like from episode say 10 onward, when we see him, he's nowhere near as creepy because he's a friend now.
Yeah, so they started drawing him more
softly.
normal and soft. Yeah, and he was just Oh, I
Mm.
liked him better evil.
Yeah, I feel like they should
Like all of that episode, like he was like fucking with Hero and making them all
yeah,
like he was all out of sync with time and he was late for everything and
yeah.
it was all over the place and that was really good and he could like you could kind of see him in the background or yeah, he was having some kind of trance or something, wasn't he?
My biggest issue with keeping Clockmon around, right, is because after this episode, he doesn't really do much for the series.
Yeah.
But you know where he would have been really helpful?
The ending?
An OVA.
OVA, yeah.
Because
I mean the ending.
the ending of the story. Hey, Gulus, what do you mean the aliens are coming in 2,000 years? Oh, yeah, 2,000 years, but yeah. Oh, you know we'll be long dead, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, do you know what? It just so happens we have a Digimon on our side that deals in time. Let's time travel.
More than one. One that also time traveled.
Yeah, Piccolomon.
Wikimon,
Yeah. Let's get our 2 time traveling Digimon, go to the future, and beat up the aliens.
Yeah, like their powers combined surely could get all the kids there.
Yeah.
Like, or bring the aliens to them or something.
Yeah, speed it up. Bring the aliens to them or go to the aliens in the future. Do one or the other.
Yeah, like it. And we know even the Picklemon jumped forward in time and got his ass kicked by Gulus.
Yeah.
So
that's why he was out for Gamamon, and then at the end of the episode, oh, I've seen what you become, and you're so awesome.
Yeah, like what the.
Like all that build up for like the Dark King or Ruination or whatever nicknames they gave him.
Yeah, and he was.
And there was nothing of that at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. Episode 11. Deep Cuts. Oh yeah. I like this different interpretation of Repamon. And I like that he made cameos later on. Yeah, I definitely liked how they stretched the time each member is getting their own evolution. A few worked, others don't.
Yeah, like I'm glad they didn't just go 1, 2, 3, and then stretch out a bit of time, and then 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
like. But I well, obviously Hero got too many.
Yeah.
The Dark Conqueror.
The Dark Conqueror. Yeah, I'm being facetious when I say whatever. Because they gave him so many names that just didn't, and they just ended up amounting to nothing.
Yeah.
It's like, why bother?
Yeah. Like
why should I care if the show isn't going to do anything with it?
Yeah, like they turned the whole digital world black and purple, and then what?
Oh, it got better.
Yeah, like. Oh, Gulus deserved better.
He did. Gulus deserved to be in a better written show. Yeah, but in that time where you're stretching out Kyoshiro and Ruli getting their evolutions, Hero is getting 6 more.
Yeah.
And that was also the fear. Like, remember when we were like, oh god, why isn't Gamamon's going to turn into its own thing? And, not Beetle, the other one.
Chaos
Gamamon.
Yeah.
We're like, when it turned out, no, all 3 of them just become Kano Weissmon, we were kind of like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, 'cause imagine they got 3 separate ones, and then
the other Vital Bracelet came out, and Gamamon had 20 more evolutions on it, and we went, oh no! This is how we're getting 67 episodes. Everything's just going to be a new Gamamon.
Is that where the phrase Gamamon Wankfest came from?
Yeah. that is the phrase where Gamamon Wankfest came from. Because we looked at that bracelet layout and went, oh no, he's getting 20 episodes just for evolutions. That's how they're stretching this out. But between Bombmon, Fumamon, the thing that looked like it was meant to fuse with Ryudamon.
Yeah.
And it just never happened.
AJ'd have a heart attack.
Oh, I would have.
Yeah, if they were all in the show and the others
were only stuck with their baseline evolutions?
Yeah, that would have been so unfair.
Oh, it would have. Like, I think Hero would have been... I think, like... the Digimon franchise has a problem, unfortunately, of giving its main protagonist too much spotlight.
Yeah.
And this really did start with Frontier. Takuya and Koji, like the other characters don't matter. And you're seeing that already.
Yeah.
So that's not a spoiler. right?
So we have that meme where 3 of them are knocked out and the team doesn't even lose a percentage power.
Yeah. Right. In Savers, it's a lot of like this is Masaru's story and everyone else is just living in it.
Mm.
Cross Wars,
I feel like Masaru, like, he's not exactly getting serious preference though. Like, they've all gotten to those stages. The Digimon are all on kind of equal footing.
well, unless you're Lalamon. What?
I mean, she can still evolve to
Right.
to Lilamon.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. She might not fight as well, but she's still there.
Right.
And like, I mean, she should probably be further, considering like she was already, in death for however long. She should already have all the evolutions, but
Yeah.
and so should Toma to a point.
Sleek. Wow, welcome
Hey,
in.
Sleek. How you doing?
It's been a minute. Good to see you.
Ghost Game episode 1100.
Oh. Yeah, that's where that meme started as well.
Yeah, because
That's
we
where-
didn't have an end number for Ghost Game.
No, we didn't. Unlike 2020, where the advertising went out and said, 66 episodes.
Yeah.
Ghost Game, I don't think had that.
No, because it hadn't been considered for dubbing then.
No. Like, oh my God, could you imagine though? Like, well, sorry, the point I was getting to, right? Cross Wars kind of dialed that back a bit. Like, there was a lot of focus on Kiriha and Nene, but Taiki was still. I can understand why people might call Taiki a Gary Stew in some regards. I don't think it's warranted, but I can see why you would have that opinion. Haru was the Takato of his show.
Yeah.
The others really pulled their weight around him. But Hero, like, if Hero ended up with 20 bajillion evolutions and the other two only had their base 3, he would be the most hated protagonist so far. For that, because it's like, oh, here we go, Digimon just giving the main protagonist all the screen time again. It's why we don't like Taichi 2020.
Yeah.
Because everyone else is in trouble, and Taichi 2020 just turns up and goes, "Yo, let's kick ass, Agumon," and saves the day.
Yeah. Gamamon is such an underrated but overloved Digimon. How can it be underrated and overloved at the
I
same
don't know
time?
how that works.
I don't understand that comment.
No. I think he is an underrated Digimon. I like the Railgun Triceratops.
Yeah, like, he's great and should probably be in more things.
Yeah, I
can't imagine they're going to use any of the Gamamons ever again.
No, probably not. I can't. Maybe a cameo here and there, but I can't see.
Maybe
them.
I can see
like Harrismon, the way Harrismon turned up, you might get a Gamamon in another show.
Yeah,
as a cameo.
Using Gamamon himself, there'd have to be Gulus in there.
Yeah, if it
He
was
doesn't
that
seem to-
Gamamon, the Gulu's personality would have to be in there as well.
Yeah, and I feel like as soon as Gamamon is in there, people will just be like, "Where's Gulus?" Because when he's not on screen, we need to be talking about him.
Yeah,
and I mean, we would.
Where's Poochie? When Poochie's not on screen, everyone should be asking, "Where's Poochie?" Oops, she's burnt to a crisp. What? Oh, that was the wrong one. Sorry. Different tangent.
I couldn't remember the kid's name. I was gonna say she's in bed with what's his name.
And then episode 13. Yeah, I don't get Wizengamamon is such a good Digimon. I love the Railgun Triceratops.
Yeah.
But Ali, we will ask for future clarification on how a character can be underrated but overloved. Do you mean underused? Like, does he get more love than he deserves for the screen time he has?
Maybe that's it.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
Further clarification required, please.
Yeah. But it's fine because, you didn't even want us to read these, so...
Yeah. Episode 13. I love and hate this episode so much. Having Seals Dramon in the spotlight and being treated as this sociopath. But Gulus came and was that edgy guy. It's very boring.
Don't say those words. That sentence.
What? Then introducing a bunch of long-term questions with very unsatisfying answers. We'll definitely say that the problem of this show is its long-lasting question that felt very lackluster compared to something like that.
Yeah, repeat those words, says Codpast. You don't know what words I'm talking about, do you? Start of that sentence. Second sentence. Nope, third sentence. Sorry. First 3 words. There you go.
Nope.
Go on. Say it again.
Nope.
Codpast says, what did you say about Goulus?
Super chat and I'll say it again. You want a soundbite? You'll fucking pay for it.
You didn't realize what you'd said out loud
Nope.
at all.
No, because I am nice and wholesome.
Yeah.
I'm not a degenerate like you guys.
Yeah. No, what did I just say? No, Ali said,
the way Goulus turned up is very boring because he was such an edgelord. And then introducing a bunch of long-term questions about Goulus, which the show didn't answer, is just lackluster.
yeah. Rico said, hey, don't put me in the same group as them.
Yeah, if anyone isn't bottom left, it's Reiko.
Rico's outside profiting off it, though.
Yeah, he was just hot.
That's, yeah, like Goulus, it's like Sleek said a minute ago. Pretty lame of a villain now that the show is over.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
agreed.
He was great, and he had, again, great potential that they just never did anything with.
Yeah.
And all this mystery and power, and just he was so cutthroat in that episode, like.
Yeah.
And then just nothing.
Me with my 3 vital bracelets, 2 Goulus and a Regulus. I need official merch.
I got Goulus by accident on my bracelet. So I was meant to have him. Just saying.
I mean, considering he's the option that turns up when you don't do any training, you neglected your vital bracelet and you got him.
But I don't think I did. I think I just missed like one thing and it didn't hit the.
It didn't hit the threshold.
Yeah,
okay.
I can't remember what it was, but I went, oh, oops. I mean, cool, but oops.
Goulus storyline of not telling the plot kind of ruined the show. Yeah. And
yeah, they were hiding what was going on for so long, and then they just never revealed it.
Yeah.
And when they revealed it, it was stupid.
Because the show went on for too long.
Yeah.
The show went on for far too long for what they wanted to do. And I feel like if you're going to have 67 episodes, don't end it on a cliffhanger that's 2,000 years away. Finish the story. You know, I don't think it's too. I don't think that's too much of an ask.
Goulus is Cody Rhodes, and the son is Roman Reigns.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? At this stage, why not? Such a hot voice, though. I mean, it's Mirei's voice, so yeah, that tracks. All right.
Yeah, Goulus would be great in another show.
Yeah.
Imagine him as one of the Death Generals or something.
Oh,
Wars. He
Goulus Garamon as a Death General would be amazing. He'd be a good replacement for Apollomon Whispered.
Yeah.
Or like Gravimon or something. Because Gravimon was just insane.
Yeah.
So you could swap him out with Whispered or Gravimon, and I think like the show wouldn't change, but it would have an extra bit of that was really fun.
Yeah, like he'd be proper scary Death General.
Yeah. Damn it, now I need that in my life. So
didn't the show tell us about some AI in the it did.
It did,
and Goramon said
and
something
Goramon
about that,
told us a story about an AI that created Digimon. And I guess that's meant to be Quantumon, but the show never elaborates.
Why General he would take? Well, that's probably where he would start as a Death General.
I mean, we saw what happened to the last person who tried to take over Bagramon's throne.
He'd be shorter than that. No, you make him oof.
Oh, yeah, you just make him buffer.
Yeah, just make him taller and just fill him out a bit.
Yeah.
Hot Toss would fill him out a bit.
Yo! Yo!
Sorry.
Yowie, wowie!
Or the other way around.
I mean, I don't think him being shorter is
yeah,
any.
have him be Regulus.
I don't think him
But they
being.
were all kind of.
But I don't think Gulas Gabumon being shorter would mean anything, considering like among
The other guy was tiny, wasn't he?
well, Zamielmon was able to shrink down, right?
Mm.
But not only that, among the Royal Knights, Magnamon is vertically challenged. I mean, because he's effectively an adult level, is surrounded by megas. Gulus could be the same.
Yeah.
Or you could just go straight up to Arcturusmon if you wanted to have him in a mega level state.
Yeah, like Regulus is like all the Death Generals, were they kind of
Mega.
human shaped? I know they kind of merged with other things, but in general, were they all human shaped?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of were.
So I think you'd have to go.
Yeah, Dorabikmon, Zamielmon, Splashmon. He had his tiger mode, but also had
but that wasn't his general mode. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Who else did we have?
Apollomon.
Apollomon.
Yeah.
We also had
Gravimon was.
Gravimon.
He was just mechanical Splashmon, wasn't he?
Basically, yeah. Then the other two were shit. I always get tripped up on the 7 generals.
Pirate.
Olegmon.
Yeah.
And
what's the other one? Oh, was the Vamdemon one?
Of course, yeah.
That's
Neo
the-
Vamdemon,
Neo
yeah.
Vamdemon, yeah.
Yeah, Neo Vamdemon. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, they were all kind of like humanoid.
Yeah.
None of them were beasts. Like Dorabikmon fused with Fanglongmon.
Yeah.
What a downgrade for Fanglongmon.
Yeah.
But like outside of that and Splashmon having a beast mode, yeah,
Mm.
they were really just they were all humanoid.
Yeah. You'll have to go have a look at chat. There's a lot of yelling going on.
I see that. We'll catch up with chat in a second because we've a bit of a jump between episodes 15 and 20.
Yeah.
So we'll cover the 15 comment.
Yeah.
Felismon was so devilishly great. Too bad he was not a returner. Yeah, he went
Yeah.
off to Dreamers and got beaten.
Yeah.
And all the adult evolutions are shown. I think these are very good, being fast, stylish, and having an impact. Makes me never skipping this episode when they show up. Yeah, like the Felismon episode is another one I would go back to just on a whim. I want to rewatch that. That was a good episode.
Yeah, and it was a good premise as well. Like he's like reeling people in because, people are superstitious and whatever.
Yeah.
And then he was like basically scaring them to death.
Yeah.
Well,
into
statue form.
He was Medusaing them, basically.
Yeah. Just to get the other guys to realize, basically. Yeah.
He was taking and that was such a really good idea.
And that was kind of taking now what we're learning in Savers, that the Digimon
feed on human emotion.
Feed on human emotion and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So it's a really good idea of the Digimon learning in this universe. Oh, if we feed on human emotion, we can realize we don't have to be hologram ghosts. We can just
it started with Dracmon trying to do that.
Yeah.
And then Felismon had kind of perfected it to a point.
Yeah.
So, because that's what Dracmon was originally trying to do with all the scribbles and whatnot. He was trying to feed on that fear, but he still couldn't do it.
No. And then later, we see Vamdemon and his court have kind of perfected it as well.
They just eat themselves out the window.
Yeah. But my only problem with the Felismon episode is when he goes, "Oh, there's 3 of you. Well, I guess I'll go to the next town over and start again. Goodbye," and they never follow up on that.
Yeah.
He's by his own admission, the next town over turning people to stone. And Hero and the gang go, well, he's not in our neighborhood. Fuck them.
Yeah.
You know, we don't have the budget to go across town. You know? We gotta stay in our city block.
Unless we go stay with one of Ruli's family, but they're not over there, so nobody cares.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Kyoshiro doesn't have any connections in that part of town.
No. Like, yeah, but so like I know the Felismon and Dreamers is, and we'll get there when we read the Dreamers manga.
Yeah.
It's likely a different one, and it was just these are coming out at the same time. We'll just reuse enemies that people are familiar with, right? They're obviously going to be different ones, but I think it's funnier if any of the Digimon that turned up in this show went, "I'll get you next time," and then got beaten by Ritsu and Pulsemon.
Yeah.
I honestly, that's my headcanon because I think it's funnier.
Yeah, because, like, again, they're in
And that explains why they never came back. Another Vital Bracelet user took care of them.
Because we know, it's confirmed that that's same town.
Yeah.
Same school?
Same school, potentially. Like, the opening page, we see Hero and Gamamon's paws coming out of the backpack.
Yeah, they're just walking past each other. So, they're in the same vicinity.
Yeah.
So it being the same Felismon would make total sense.
It would make total sense, and that's why it's my
like,
headcanon.
There's 3 of you, and then he goes, and there's only 1 of Ritsu, so...
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why that's my headcanon.
Wow. Raid Shadow Legends ad instead of Arc, whatever it is.
Of Arc Journey ads. Arc Journey and Displayed, I swear to God, if I never saw another ad from them again, I couldn't tell you how happy I'd be. I would never miss it. I would never miss it.
Makes you miss the weird gambling ad with the tram.
Oh,
I don't know about that one, but
I don't know about that one, but I get the point you're making.
Yeah.
All right, let's catch up with chat for a second. Be shorter to them. Arcturusmon, have them be regulars. Film it. Jesus. Good seems to be pretty good at getting inside people. I think having another AI villain would be interesting with the rise of AI nowadays.
Yeah. Saying to just dub Atmon or re-release it. Yeah.
I think if people watched Atmon today, there would be a greater appreciation for it. I think Atmon was...
What year was Atmon again?
2016.
2016. So, like, we did have...
Like, it was kind of ahead of its time. No, 2010.
2010. Okay, that makes sense.
Atmon was coming out when Try was coming out.
Yeah, like 2010 I had a BlackBerry.
Like, so maybe 2010, 2015, that kind of...
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let me double check that. No.
Like, I'm trying to judge on when we became more app reliant. Because I know we had, like, phones that had apps, but they weren't, like, weren't as good as they are now either.
The first episode, October 1st, 2016.
Okay.
So, like, we're 2 years away from the 10th anniversary of Atmon. That's terrifying.
2016 was not that long ago. Shut up. Shut up. That didn't happen.
I'm sorry. I'm just on mega concern.
No, 2016 was that horrible year that only happened recently.
I'm sorry.
Everybody died that year. Everybody. That's when we shifted into the other dimension.
Life is a simulation and free will is an illusion, or whatever Marina says. I
don't think my chat is catching up with chat. My phone even.
But yeah, 2016 was Atmon, and I think if it was given a chance these days, because of how prevalent AI is in our lives and how many people are fighting against AI, and how much more app reliant we are and how much more attached to our phones we are.
Yeah, and I still feel like...
I think it was ahead of its time, and maybe that's why people didn't really
want
to give it a chance.
I feel like the whole app thing, like we were talking about, like when you said 2010, I was like, oh, okay, that was way far back. We didn't have, like you'd have the Facebook app, but it was like...
Yeah.
It was awful. And our screens were much smaller then. But no, if it was 2016, like...
Yeah, but the difference is like the difference between 2016 and now is the prevalence of AI.
Yeah. Like I had what the iPhone in 2016.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like and like, we have all these like apps that we like. We put our like our selfies on, and we can turn ourselves into cartoon characters, and
Mm.
we can do all this wacky nonsense. We have apps for like everything, like to
Mm.
keep, like, I know the Fitbit was a thing back then, but the amount of detail that something like the Fitbit can go into now.
It takes basically what the vital bracelet in Seekers
Yeah,
did. Yeah.
yeah, with the yeah,
Like I can't wear my Fitbit in the shower as far as I'm aware, but
yeah,
it tracks everything.
yeah,
It tells me how much oxygen I take in when I'm sleeping.
yeah.
Like the hospital need to give me a monitor to do that. And my Fitbit does it.
Yeah,
AI is learning
rapidly.
rapidly, and it like there's some areas where it's being used for good,
Yeah,
like that, because it's handy to have your health stats in front of you.
yeah.
And what's not handy is sharing them
No,
anywhere.
but do you remember, like, but also the downside of AI, and this is how we get Leviathan,
Mm.
is, do you remember when Microsoft released a AI powered Twitter account,
Oh yeah, and it
and
just turned into
and
a
within 24 hours Twitter turned it into a Nazi?
yeah. Are we
Yeah,
allowed to say that word?
yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking about events that have happened. I'm not glorifying anything.
Yeah.
I'm talking about real world events that have happened.
Yeah.
But now,
Or even, was it Sophia the robot? She turned around and smiled really scarily at the camera and said something about wanting to kill humans or something, and it's
yeah,
like, I mean,
and that's how you
fair
get Skynet,
assessment.
and that's how
Yeah,
you get Skynet.
it's a fair
Like, it's,
assessment. I can see why Leviathan wanted to do what he did.
yeah,
We've had these discussions 10 times over
yeah,
on when watching Ant-Man.
yeah. Like Leviathan breaking the rules of its programming because it wanted to be more or know more or learn more,
Mm.
and
Heck, we had that back with Johnny Five.
yeah,
He had a malfunction and suddenly he wanted to learn.
yeah.
And he did. He became a whole person even though he was a robot.
Johnny Five is alive.
Mm.
Wonder how many people remember that.
Ooh, not
his,
many in chat, I'd imagine.
no, probably not. Regulus is still my lock screen. His mega could be a death general. Enjoy walking your doggo, Reiko. Sorry we missed that.
Sorry, missed that, yeah.
We reject human shaped in this house. Some of them were mega. Dragon supremacy. Shield mouth attack.
Some of the generals were ultimate and megas.
Perfect and mega. Okay.
Yeah. I think
4 and the other 3 were perfect. Oh, okay, fair enough. Good old Darbon. Wait. Oh god, it jumped.
it jumped. Good old
I mean,
Zarban and
Splash.
Flashman.
There are no laws against the Digimon Batman.
Yeah.
Fanglongmon had his ruined mode early with Gorbikmon. Yeah, we didn't need to wait till Survive for Fanglongmon ruin mode. Devilishly hot. So Black Agumon in Ghost Game is just Saya helping Quantumon.
Oh no.
And you know what? If this franchise had any sense, it would merge the Vital Bracelet using universes together and do something weird and crazy like that.
Yeah, it would explain why all the Digimon stuff went away if we had the Digipolice.
Yeah.
If they existed in the Ghost Game universe.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Why was it not on the news? Because the police said no.
You like, if reuse, like, and I look at it in a Mega Man situation, right? Because of how they ruined Hokuto before he ever turned up, right?
He could have worked for Reascension.
Well, that's what I was kind of getting to that. If Hokuto was never intended to be a villain, and I say that in the biggest inverted commas or bunny ears you've ever seen, never intended. You could do a thing where Ryu Senji was like Dr. Wily and Hokuto was Dr. Light. And they were kind of working on the same projects.
Yeah.
And that's why Hokuto's Vital Bracelet technology is similar, but not exactly like Dr. Wily's or Ryu Senji's in this case. And
or it could be that he stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like he only made a couple of them.
But that's a whole other Elseworlds fanfic.
Yeah.
Idea, that would require a bit more forethought. But yeah, if you try to merge the Vital Bracelet using aspects of the franchise together, so the original short videos, that those characters who I don't know if they even have names, I don't remember.
No.
Right, then the Seekers cast with the Dreamers cast and the Ghost Game cast. I think you could do something very plausible to give them all a shared universe. I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah, like, oh, it would be good because then things would get explained in a different way.
You could explain things away in a look, it's not great, but this is the reason.
Yeah.
And sometimes a show can explain a thing and you might not like the answer, but at least you have an answer.
Yeah.
As
Having
opposed,
no answers is Ghost Game's biggest problem.
yeah. Indeed. Sleek, I think the lack of a gimmick in this season kind of made me forget this season exists sometimes. Yeah, because like even though it had the vital bracelets, they never they used the dim cards twice when Hero got his postcards.
Yeah.
But
that's all they were.
And that's all they were. There was no real gimmick to power-ups or the dim cards changing the evolution paths, or if you're going to introduce a show,
they didn't actually have to train with them either, did they? So,
but you could have done a thing like Adventure 2020. One of the things I give it credit for is that it wasn't afraid to look at the whole, hey, let's just play with alternate evolutions and have fun for a couple of episodes. If you were going to give Hero Wizen and Kaus, you could have given Jellymon and Angoramon even one or two extra evolutions.
Like
and
if
just
he's getting
with
if
the
he's
concept.
getting 3, give them 2
or something, right? And then we thought they were going to start
because he's technically getting 4.
Yeah, technically, and with the Gulus line, right. And then you could have, right, but then we also thought there was going to be the gimmick where they could mix and match partners. They did that twice, maybe.
Twice, I think, yeah.
But it wasn't. It was never a.
Yeah.
It all was
like it was a life and death situation the first time.
Yeah, but they never expanded on it. I don't think it was ever intentional. It feels like something the writing just looked into, and they went, "Oh well, these two are together." Whatever.
Sure, she can do it.
Sure, yeah, whatever. It never felt like anything intentional that they ever wanted to make a bigger part of the overall storytelling.
Yeah, because when it did come back, I think it was Yoshiro?
Yeah.
And Gamamon?
Yoshiro and Gamamon, yeah. I don't think Hero ever got to sync with one of the others.
No, I think he
was it would have had to be Angoramon to complete the little trio.
I think he was with Jellymon for some reason.
Because Kyoshiro was like poisoned or knocked out.
Wherever
was it the Sepicmon episode or something?
I don't know, but I don't think they synced or did anything like that. So there was.
No, he wasn't able to control her attacks or anything.
Yeah. So when it did come back up, we were kind of like, "Oh, is this a thing? Can they do it?" But no, it just never went anywhere.
No, but if Ruli got to sync with Jellymon and Kyoshiro with Gamamon, Hero should have had an opportunity to sync with Angoramon. If even that it wasn't a gimmick among the show itself, that they all had an opportunity to, interact and bond, or just
it would show the closeness of the group as a whole.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just as opposed to everyone was dying, so Jellymon and Ruki.
But it also prevents. But it also breaks the traditional Digimon thing of, no, your partner is your life partner and you are only allowed ever bond and do things with your partner. Where I think if Hero had that, been able to have a moment with Angoramon, as you say, it would have shown the closeness of the group and how the group trusts one another to be able to, for that kind of ability to come out of each other. And
polydestined.
Brilliant. I might have to steal that if I ever get around to this multiverse union thing. Hulu's display. Of course you do. Black War Greymon would return in Ghost Game.
Hulu should make some good wall scrolls.
He would. Like, I mean,
He's
even looking
great,
at the
he's some great
like that
colours.
image we used for the thumbnail in episode 13,
Mm.
like just that as a poster would have been amazing.
Yeah, anything like that would have been because, and then he has like the purple lines. You could make light up stuff, but like
Yeah, and actually, like we
you
never
could
got.
have done so
I
much.
could have done so much merch wise with like
Could have a freaking the
like a resin statue, like a first for figures
like
thing.
Midna with all
Yeah.
her light up
Or
stuff.
glow in the dark lines and
Jesus, that would be amazing.
wouldn't it? Yeah. Instead, we have to rely on an artist on Etsy to do a
$3,000
$3,000 plushie
yeah.
of Goulus, yeah, which is life sized, or is it like half?
I think it's half size.
Yeah.
I feel like she was holding it in front of her, but it wasn't her size. It was like
Yeah.
like if I picked up my 3-year-old niece,
There
that
you-
kind of way.
yeah,
Yeah.
that kind of way. Atmon 2016, yeah. Atmon is relevant with its topics compared to other seasons. It is.
Yeah.
And it's only gotten better or worse in terms of its relevancy.
Mm.
Again, depending on your point of view, in regards to how society has evolved.
Yeah, look at Sleek's next comment there.
I just oh god, I jumped again.
Yeah, no, just right at the top there. There you go. How long?
How long will it take when there be a Leviathan in real life? Yeah.
Yeah.
AJ is AI now. No, I was a character in the show and she was Haru's love interest for like 5 seconds.
Yeah. 5 seconds.
And
Then she shipped him with his boyfriend.
And then she shipped him with his actual boyfriend. His actual robot boyfriend.
Yeah. People didn't give it a chance because they still say Atmon have nothing to do with Digimon, even though there's Digimon in the title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Like, I got a comment on. I don't know if you were here for that, Justin, but like the D3 Digivice video that I put up the other day, I got a comment on that going, well, that's not a Digivice. It's not a VPET. Thank God for this other company.
Mm.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, like it's.
And Goramon can evolve to Leomon, so probably better not. This is true on the tin he can. Yeah.
Do I have to edit that whole into Angoramon now?
No! No!
Poor Angoramon.
Hero synced with Jellymon? Did he? Did he sync with Jellymon? I thought they were just...
think they died.
Was
I was
he?
about to say, I don't think they sung.
They sung. Is Meg okay?
Wrong sync.
Is Meg okay? You're a bit cold. Are you okay?
Am I cold?
Yeah, your head's a bit chilly.
Weird. Weird. I already took paracetamol though, so there's not much else I can do.
Say, I hope you're not getting a cold or something.
Where?
On the
is it?
Gamamon Run Away from Home episode. Did he sync with Jellymon to like be able to use her attacks the same way like Ruli did with Jellymon?
I thought she
Is
was
Jellymon just the group whore then? She's syncing with everyone she's syncing with anything with a pulse.
I feel like.
Jellymon took life partner seriously.
Oh, she did.
Oh, she did. She was trying to blow him in one episode.
The plushie. Oh, I can't even remember.
It's on Etsy.
I'm pretty sure it's on Etsy. Yeah, they have a whole store where they make custom plushies.
It's not like the Renamon plush with the hole in it. So
No,
I can share the link and it's completely safe for work.
Yeah. Type in life size Digimon.
I'll just type in.
That might be gone by now.
Oh, it probably is, but I mean, if they made it once, they can make it again.
3,000 plus. Oh no. Oh no.
What are
recently viewed, AJ.
I don't think so.
Recently viewed.
I don't remember looking at any of these.
You're not signed in. It's okay.
Oh, okay, well then that's.
But still, what?
I was probably looking at their store. Those I did though. Because if I was looking at something like that, I would have shown you for the memes.
Yeah.
16 dim tray. Ooh, interesting.
$30.
Yeah, I think I'll bookmark that for myself. Because
I could
the
use
2
one of
trays
those.
I have are like they're full.
Yeah, and I don't even have one. It's tiny Goulus.
He's
Ooh, new one.
a TCG memory marker.
Yeah.
That's a playmat. That's fun.
There's
oh,
Renamon.
there's the Renamon.
Renamon is still there.
There's that Renamon. Custom made plush, 79 inches tall.
She is 833 €33.
Yeah. Like,
Wow.
yo.
There is.
That's no.
I don't think they were on Etsy.
Really?
I think they had their own website.
Oh, okay. Maybe they weren't then.
I'll find it. I'll post it in chat.
Okay, cool. Right, well look,
Read
let's
another comment.
yeah, we'll pick up on the comments. Because Yami's like, yeah, I'll watch the VOD if it's not too long. 4 hours later.
Yeah.
Alright, so where were we? Episode 20. Very dark, very evil. Definitely Ali says, definitely one of my favorite episodes. Made me appreciate Dark Lizamon and Saberdramon. And was happy it had a little payoff in the end. Yeah, it was such a sad episode though, because they wanted to do the right thing.
Is that her?
That's the one. Because they want like Dark Flare Lizamon and Saberdramon, like they wanted to do the right thing. They were trying to help that guy, and he panicked and turned to ash.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. This show was actively killing people.
Yeah.
And then it stopped. But I don't mean that in a bad sense, oh, it stopped killing people. But like it's like it tried to like prepare itself for a dub that would censor the killing anyway.
Yeah.
You know?
He's 32 inches tall.
32 inches tall. Yeah, you just put that Twitter post in the chat. But it was a really good episode, and this was also the episode where Gamamon learns to control all its evolutions.
Yeah, he slides, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does a lot of slide evolving in the episode, and that's really fun. It was a nice gimmick. Then episode 21, the itsy bitsy spider eating your brains. Ali thinks Hero and the rest should have killed her instead of Gulus, and Gamamon being in control of his evolutions is a fun concept that should have been utilized more. The problem is the Ghost Game kids don't kill.
Yeah, they didn't kill until Raremon.
And even then they made a big deal of that.
Yeah,
because we were like, oh my god, they actually put something down. And it was never a 0-2 thing where they were like, oh, but the Digimon are living things. We can't kill them, even though they're destroying a fucking hospital.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, with Raremon, it was like, look, we know he's a living thing, but...
We're kind of putting him out of his misery.
We're putting him... It's like, yeah, if he was a horse with broken legs, they'd you know, do him a favor.
The factory? What?
Yeah. But that's the thing, you can't actually keep a horse alive with broken legs.
No, you're not. No, because that's inhumane for the horse. You know, so I think Gulus being the one to get them out of that bind and be the one to kill off Arachnimon, was the right choice.
It was, because it also made conflict between them and Gulus then as well.
Yeah.
Like when he was like, you know, be my friend, they were like, no, you murderer, you know?
Yeah. But also later on, just because these kids don't kill Digimon, when Angoramon has to put down Digitamamon later, it means that much more. Because you don't see it often. If these kids were wiping Digimon out left, right, and center like the Tamers kids, the Angoramon episode wouldn't have been as impactful.
Yeah, I thought Tamamon died before. Yeah, but the kids didn't do that. Angoramon did that. That was his friend, and he took him out.
Yeah.
Whereas the kids deciding to murder a Digimon was... I think Raremon was the first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like Kyosho had to come up with a plan for like the explosives, and it was the first time we'd really seen the perfect levels work together.
Yeah.
That was the big moment for the perfect levels working as a team.
Like when something died in this show, properly died.
Yeah.
Like
it made you feel it.
Yeah.
Like it made you go,
like Pokemon.
Oh, Pokemon! Like Pokemon's death is heartbreaking.
Yeah.
You know, so when Sealsdramon dies, you're kind of like, yeah, get him, Gulus!
Yeah.
Get him! and then you're like, oh wait, no, oh no, Gulus, please go away. Because like it's that first evolution, and like he evolved like Gamamon Shinka, and there's no music.
Yeah.
The
When
music just
when
dies.
any evolution now that I watch is silent for even a second, I'm like, what's happening?
Yeah. Like that alone has traumatized Meg. Like we're
Yeah.
watching Sabers or Frontier or like a Tamers, and if there's no music in an evolution scene, Meg panics.
Yeah.
Because like, where's the theme song? Where's the theme song? What's going on?
What bad thing is coming?
Yeah. So, but yes, Gamamon being able to slide evolve, I think is something that should have been utilized more. But I am thankful that all of his evolutions can turn into Kano Weissmon, and they didn't get a perfect level each.
Yeah, because can you imagine he like slid evolved into like poison, and then became something else, and then went backwards, and then went up to the next one, and then went back
Or
to
something, or
yeah.
the thing Wizen turns into Kano Weissmon.
Mm.
The opening theme had enough trouble trying to cram all the evolutions in, because
Yeah,
Gamamon took up so many.
Like, was
You
it
blink and you miss some of them.
It was Jellymon, wasn't it?
Jellymon, yeah, or
Thetismon.
that is one of them. You just blink and she's
Yeah,
gone.
she just gone. Yeah, and then Traumatic.
Episode 23, the Morphomon episode. Man, it was creepy. And yes, I like rookie level Digimon as a monster of the week. Yeah, I think Morphomon was utilized very effectively.
Yeah, weren't we only?
We were on talking about that episode a few minutes ago because
No, I mean last night. Last night? Yeah, last night.
Yeah.
We were talking about having rookie Digimon because the Hagurumon.
Yeah.
He was only a child level?
Because he was only a child level, and he turned the robot into the house, into the monster of the week. But really,
they don't always have to be the same level as the kids.
And this
all the time.
and that was kind of like, and this is, and I'm gonna go on like a tiny bit of a Cross Wars tangent here. I'll keep it brief. But one of the things people complain about Cross Wars is that the Cross Wars Digimon have no levels. So whatever they're fighting never makes sense. And I'm like, the levels shouldn't matter. It's the utilization of how you implement them. And Morphomon in this episode and Hagurumon in that Sabers episode are a perfect example of, even though it's a child level involved, especially in the Sabers episode, even though it's a child level Digimon at its core, the threat still warranted a perfect level to fight it.
Yeah.
You know, and then the Morphomon in this episode turning everything into bugs, you know, and getting everyone to like, you know, he was
trying to get help.
He was trying to get help, yeah.
He was being tortured.
Yeah. So it's all about the utilization. So that's why it never bugged me when, you know, Tactimon was, you know, facing off against, you know, Shoutmon Cross 4B or, you know, or Stingmon and Lilamon were like facing off against Dark Knightmon. I mean, they lost, as they should, because it's fucking Dark Knightmon.
Yeah.
But it's all about the utilization of the levels, not the power level itself. How many perfect levels out there? Like we were talking about Cerberusmon like an hour ago.
Yeah.
About he's a perfect level on paper.
Yeah. In that episode, he was the same level as the kids that just got as the kid that just got evolved for the first time, and he only learned about Digimon 20 minutes ago.
Yeah,
he got on a train, became a Digimon, and he beat him.
Yeah, so, exactly. You know,
like, what level was he really?
Yeah, so it's the utilization, and that's, you know, and I think people need to get away from this idea that, and I think maybe the franchise needs to get away from this idea, or play with it a bit more, that just because we're in the perfect level arc doesn't mean that the monster of the week can't still be an adult level. You know, but people are too fixated. Oh, well, how did 3 perfects have trouble with this one adult? It's utilization and strategy. You write better.
Like, if it's like the kids had trouble in Frontier with Tapirmon?
Yeah.
Whatever he was.
Yeah, Tapirmon, because he was making them see visions.
Yeah, because he attacks in their sleep.
Yeah. Like, and he's a child level.
Yeah, like they don't see him coming, therefore he can win.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's utilization.
I can creep up on the biggest, scariest bodybuilder and kill him in his sleep.
Yeah.
I can poison his drink. You know, there's ways to do these things
For
that don't.
for legal reasons, Meg is using examples and not actually plotting. These are examples for context of the conversation.
Yeah, I am.
For
like,
legal purposes, I need to state that.
yeah, they are mega level and I am child level.
Yeah.
But I can still take them out if I plan it right.
Exactly. Yeah, it's how you
Or-
implement the Digimon rather than the power level itself.
Or even for like the Hagurumon, you could say it was running on that adrenaline
Yeah.
of the scared child, like when mothers can lift a truck because their child is under it, you know?
Yeah.
There's ways where these things
and
work.
that's stuff like in real life that has been documented
Yeah.
to show that these things can happen.
Yeah, it's not necessarily child versus child, adult versus adult. I'm talking Digimon now.
Yeah,
I'm
of
not,
course.
Yeah, we're not pitting children against each other.
No.
But you know what I mean.
Mother versus daughter. But yeah. So yeah, no, I agree, Ali. More child Digimon as Monster of the Week can be a fun thing.
Yeah. Different levels versus different levels can be a thing.
Yep. The Vamdemon episode.
The Great Angoromon episode. Too bad Hero took his moment.
Would say that this episode is mostly be less plot heavy. Yeah, I mean, if it isn't for the evolution, this is filler.
Yeah.
Because it's just the Felismon episode, but again.
Yeah, it is. And like we thought something was coming of it because he has a council.
Yeah.
A council.
Like there
But,
was
like I said earlier, they just yeeted themselves out the window when something went bad and they never came back. That was the end of that.
Yeah, like and going back to what we were saying about these kids don't kill. Vamdemon used Bayonetta's witch time to escape Kano Weissmon.
Yeah.
Like we thought Kano Weissmon had destroyed Vamdemon, but no, Vamdemon flipped backwards at the last possible second and activated witch time and just became a bunch of bats and flew away.
Yeah.
So episode 30, so another kind of jump. The puppet episode. Oh, such a good episode.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I know we kind of skimmed over the Vamdemon episode, but like that was the first episode where we were like, oh my god, something came back.
Yeah.
In the case of Drachmon. And he was killed in 5 seconds because
he was rude.
He was rude to Vamdemon.
Yeah.
And it's funny.
It's funny, but the first thing that actually said, I'll be back to get you kids, actually came back and was about to get that kid. And Vamdemon was like, no.
No, this is my kill.
This is my guest, not even my kill.
Yeah. You know, but outside of that, it's filler. Until Kano Weissmon turns up, it's filler.
Yeah.
Like
we were really interested in Gulus kind of coming out and them fighting with him and being successful in fighting.
Yeah, because you see Beetle Gamamon with like the black Gulus Gamamon eyes, and you're like, oh, they're fighting for control, or Beetle is gonna turn into Gulus, and you know, and then Gulus just kind of went, okay, fine, you fix it.
Yeah, it was basically Hero going, no, we'll do it.
Yeah. And I think that's is that the first time the show really confirms that like Gulus is another personality within Gamamon? Like it's kind of hinted at with like when Gulus turns up and like Hero tries to take a step forward and he goes, don't you dare. You know, and then Gamamon has no memory of it later.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we were kind of thinking maybe it was some kind of like Jekyll and Hyde thing.
Yeah.
As opposed to alien hiding in a body.
Yeah.
But
it's like the bug from Men in Black. He's just wearing a Gamamon suit. The puppet episode. Oh, such a good episode.
Yeah. Nice that XTRA finally appeared into the anime and will be seen in Liberator.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be part of like Risu's deck because hers is all puppetry. All puppet Digimon, right? That makes sense.
Yeah.
The Waru Manzaimon?
Waru Manzamon, thank you.
Bad Manzaimon.
Yes. I like him when he's in episodes.
Yeah, because he's
Like in this episode, he came across as like an utter scumbag.
yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen him in this episode. We've seen him in Cross Wars, where he's part of the best filler episode in existence.
Yeah.
And the Frontier version of him.
Yeah, like even in that episode, he's still bad.
Yeah.
But, it's like being up against Chef Ramsay. Like, that kind of bad.
Yeah.
But he's still got that whole...
He's also in Adventure 99. He works for Mugen Doraemon.
But yeah, I like him better than regular Manzaimon.
Oh yeah, I think he's a much more interesting design than regular Manzaimon.
Regular Manzaimon just creeps me out because he looks really stoned.
Yeah.
And then like he's being happy and you're like, oh, you're creepy because you're stoned. But then he's being evil and you're like, you're too bright yellow to be evil. Like
yeah, and as you mentioned, like the Ghost Game Waru Manzaimon, he's just a scumbag. Yeah. He's an absolute scumbag. And this is another one of those episodes where the Digimon are feeding off Kayako. Like they're feeding off her negativity to realize themselves.
Yeah.
So they're playing along and making.
Like if this was some kind of real life gritty movie, they'd be two drug dealers using her to cart drugs around for their own. That's the vibe they give off.
Yeah, and they were like killing or doing away with, because the show had stopped killing people by this point.
Yeah.
Doing away with people and turning them into puppets. Anyone who would upset
at one stage, didn't she cut bits of the puppets off?
Yeah.
Now I know Kyotaro ended up with a chunk of hair missing or something.
Yeah, but she was like dismembering these puppets. Yes.
Yeah. No, I can't
Which
remember.
Is pretty dark.
Did Ruli put them back together?
Yeah, Ruli put them back together. Yeah.
Yeah, but they could have left some of them. I mean, it would have been gruesome, but
they probably had to. Like, if some parts were missing, like, there's no. I mean, obviously, for the show's sake, yes, all the pieces of the puppets were always there. But realistically, if you lop off a puppet's arm,
yeah,
the arm could be down the back of the sofa for all you know, and
a bit of the stuffing could be over here. So that guy doesn't have a bone in his arm anymore when he comes back to life,
or he's missing his short intestine or something.
Yeah, could be anything.
But it's a really good episode. I think that I give that one a 5.
Oh, you did, definitely. You loved that episode.
I know I made Ayako or
Kayano.
Yeah, I gave that. Yeah, we both gave that a 5.
Yeah,
that was a bad influence. Yeah, it's such a good episode. One of the better ones of the show. Just because, and like Ali kind of brought it up at the start of these comments, the Digimon in this show are acting for themselves. They're not under anyone's orders.
Yeah.
So like this Waru Manzaimon and this XTRA, like they're not working for Quantumon, they're not working for Gulus.
Like they are slightly influenced by it, by the call to go to the real world or whatever. Whatever that was towards the end. Whatever Lilithmon said.
Yeah.
But yeah, they get there and they're like, right, how do I make this place help me?
Yeah. No, exactly.
How do I succeed here?
How do I succeed here? Oh, little girl whose negativity we can latch onto.
Yeah.
Brilliant. We've heard about this from Felismon.
Yeah.
And they say that. A couple of Digimon are like, oh, Felismon told us that blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And that kind of, okay, word has spread. Angoramon isn't the only one with a tea party that exchanges secrets.
Yeah, exactly. There's definitely like an opposite version of that.
Yeah. Also, looking forward to Liberator. That starts next week.
Next week?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The 26th.
Oh, yeah.
So another thing, the 26th.
Yeah.
Spy Family movie, Liberator, Stellar Blade comes out.
Family Obligation.
Yeah, lots of good things. Yeah, it's going to be a very jam-packed weekend.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to Liberator. Yeah. So let's see. Let's see. We'll
Episode
catch up with
30.
chat.
Yeah,
for
we'll
a
catch up
second.
with chat for a minute 'cause there's been quite a bit. And
Yeah.
my phone can't keep up with it.
No. I'll queue up. Oh, we're getting close to Espimon turning up, so that's fun.
Yeah.
Let's see. Chat. Could slide into Regulus.
Dark Tourist, yeah.
Let's see. Point of view, they killed the tar monster.
Yeah.
Mommy in that episode. What? Oh yeah, the killing kind of never really had any consequences. No, it didn't. And that's kind of what we talked about earlier, where the problem with Ghost Game having a monster of the week, everything returns to the status quo at the end of the episode formula, is that no one in the real world kind of second guesses anything.
Yeah.
Like, there should have been a search party out looking for the people who went missing in the forest.
Yeah.
There should have been
The people
more
who
about the
turned
angel that was photographed and put into a
The
newspaper.
people who were turned into paper. The people who were turned into statues. The people who were turned into
Salamanders.
salamanders.
Mice.
Mice. Other statues. Gigasmon.
Oh yeah,
had-
Gigasmon was turning everyone into like clay dolls, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Um
But nobody. No, they all just went missing, and that was the end of it. Like.
yeah, like Sistermon
And then they
stabbed
just came
into a
back
car
and they're-
and blew people up and
Yeah. This man burned alive in front of all of his relatives and stuff,
Yeah.
and
none of it has
No.
any consequences over the larger story, or
It's
I'm
written
calling
on-
it a story is generous.
yeah.
Or the larger arc of
Yeah.
the presentation.
It's like it goes to like Ruli's little like superstition websites and like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't make the news.
No.
1,000 people just walked out of the forest that have been missing for 6 weeks. But that we don't need to report on that.
No. Man literally turns to ash in front of his family. You know, you could have like forensic investigators in looking into this seemingly random case of spontaneous combustion or something, right?
Yeah, like
There's never any consequence or follow up to any of the
No.
the darker elements of this show,
no.
and it sucks for it.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. It went away.
The
sneeze went away.
sneeze got stuck. Let's see. I'm gonna give the Digimon different evolutions based on who's the partner at the time. Got all those tentacles for a reason.
Mhm.
Samhara and Goramon. This is my destiny. Dead. Oh shit.
Hero called out BB Thunder.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I forgot that then.
What would
I
cause
didn't
a
think-
person to say that's not a Digivice because it's not a VPET apparently?
Yep. Atmon had the best romance in all of Digimon. I mean, it did. I'll change that. Kill the tar monster. Point of view, they killed the egg. Yeah. Not exactly slide evolving. He was knocked back to Gamamon and evolved up again, but he did slide evolve in the Regulus fight, though. Yeah, I mean, when he start
He
learning
did
to
it
control
once or twice, yeah.
Hold on. I thought Digitamamon died before Rare. Yeah, but yeah, again, yeah, that was like Angoramon. This wasn't the kids making a concerted effort to.
Yeah, he made that decision.
Yeah,
not Ruli,
because
I think.
because he
Yeah.
knew his friend had lost his mind. There was no
Yeah.
way of saving him.
And that was another problem with that, is that he didn't really suffer for that.
No, we
He
thought
got over that. Yeah,
he got over that next episode. He didn't.
We
have
thought
it-
that's where the next evolution was coming from because it was so wild.
Yeah,
We were like, oh, well, he's clearly traumatized by what he just did.
yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, because we had I remember us kind of fantasy booking at the time that Lamormon was going to be so wild and bestial because Angoramon was going to be suffering the trauma of everything that had happened in the show, and now he's had to deal with something personal to him, and that's why the evolution is so feral. But no, he's actually quite docile. He's just Rory must protect. Like that he's just the Hulk but fuzzier.
Yeah.
Um,
99. One and the others killed Digimon.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then 02, the kids were like, no, we can't do that. They're living beings. And Taichi and the others like, no, guys, you're going to have to if you want to live.
Mhm.
Like, I know it's tough, but Digimon can be reborn. That's a trick they can do. Get over it.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, because that's one thing as well that kind of takes away from that and everything.
Marine Devimon was literally cutting a hospital in two with its tentacles, and Miyako was like, I don't want to kill it!
Oh, God.
Or Iori. Fuck you. But,
Your favorite character.
my favorite character to stomp on his face. What?
Did you burn all your cards yet? No, you put them in my deck. That's what you did.
I did. You can have them.
I'm replacing them. I don't know how, but I'm replacing them. That episode was fun to rewrite and so long. It ended up being 3 times the size of the other chapters.
Jeez. Traumatized. Okay.
Yeah.
He could slide into regular listener. Crosswords doesn't really utilize them in a way though that they get sucked into the main boss. Well, yeah, like if you have like when like the Mad Leomon arc, when he'd sick minions on people and go, no, screw it, I'll just use you as a power up.
Yeah.
Like that's one thing, right? That's the enemies having their own version of Digicross before Dark Knightmon goes, oh no, I've had this thing the whole time.
Yeah, like it's a forced
like it's a forced power up thing.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't think the Cross Wars Digimon, like I don't think Shoutmon not having a traditional leveling system and just becoming a super robot, I don't think that's a bad thing. And now, like the Pulsemon Vital Dim card that I'm currently raising, like he's got a what's his name? No, Shoutmon has an unlockable evolution line on that dim card through the adventure thing. And the evolution line is fucking weird. Because Shoutmon was never a Digimon that was meant to be able to be broken down into the traditional leveling system. So the path they have laid out for him is just dumb.
That's a good meme there, Rico.
Huh?
It's lost potential everywhere. You just see Buzz Lightyear standing there, or Woody and Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah. Oh, those are all the original dims. Let me get the BE. Evolution guide. Up here, right? And I'm just gonna go through Shoutmon's evolution line very briefly, and I want you to, as someone who's seen the first 2 parts of it, to go.
Yeah.
You can tell me if you think it makes sense or not, right? This is still the original.
Yeah, it's still loading, so just
still loading. So I'll go back.
Close those Etsy ones.
Yeah.
You'll find that again. Goodbye, sexy Andrew Woman statue.
Alright, let's see. Comments, where were we? You don't need to punch harder to win. You just need to punch the opponent between the legs and don't let them punch you.
Exactly.
I don't think Frontier ever explained. Justin, I will ignore that. Meg, don't you look at the screen. Justin, okay. I won't touch that comment now because we haven't got there in the show. That is spoilers. I'm actually just going to remove that if you don't mind.
I'll look away.
Yeah. Don't remove. Okay. Want some Alfredo pasta. It's like 2 a.m. Well, maybe not for you. Meg is plotting land. Meg's opinion doesn't reflect the view of the chat. I want to see a Greek version of the Olympus 12. Would they be Digimon or Atmon, since we got Poseidonmon and Hadesmon? Ooh, yeah, that could be fun. Make them Atmon just for that extra. Because like, there's a lot of Atmon that are just Digimon, but again, like Trashmon is just Garbamon. Reshamon is just Trailmon.
Yeah.
You know,
You could argue that he's just one of many
Yeah.
Trailmon, yeah.
Watchmon is just Clockmon.
Yeah.
You know, like there's a lot of them that are just the Digimon, but like with the parts moved around. Like my favorite is Hackmon. My favorite version of Hackmon is the Atmon Hackmon. I much prefer that design wise over the Digimon Hackmon.
Yeah, he's just dog, right?
Yeah, basically. You know, a Hackmon for me didn't get interesting until they gave him the Sistermons. But you know, but that's a whole lore thing more so than me liking the design of him or his evolutions.
Yeah.
I think his evolutions. I've never liked the Hackmon evolution line. But I love the Hackmon evolution line.
An Aries-mon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd have to be.
Oh, he'd have to be. It was the perfect moment to give Angora his Yeah.
Yeah.
But hot vampire
Mm-hmm.
well, he was hot, so I forgive him. He used Grizzly Wing to get away. Yeah. I'm gonna make that moment very different and more satisfactory. It was such a great episode. Damn, so it's already coming. Yeah, Liberator. Liberator podcast?
We're toying with that.
We're toying with it.
See how the release goes.
Yeah, we'll see like if they just release it once a week or if they do what they did with Seekers where the first batch comes out all at once. We'll probably just hold it off for one day rather than trying to do daily uploads again because that was a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
at the start of Seekers.
We committed to Seekers too early, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a pain in the ass at the start of Seekers, but when they did it again at the end, I kind of died inside.
Yeah, like we were like, I'll be fine. It's only an hour a day, and then that was such a slog already. Like
yeah, because nothing was happening.
Nothing was happening. That like Seekers didn't need to come out the way it came out.
No, it didn't.
But that's a whole other
and waiting a month for the epilogue when they could when you look at the release calendar, if they just kept going, it would have lined up.
Yeah.
I think they just wanted to be done with it.
Seekers should have ended 6 months. 6 months ago.
Yeah.
They should have put some of those chapters
together.
Could have been a lot bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, they I think they just wanted to be done with it.
Yeah.
Honestly. And that's kind of sad because it means the Vital Bracelet project I feel is done.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just laughing there. Sleek said I completely forgot that SBMon was a thing. So did I until I saw him in the list. When we were scrolling in the list, I went, "Oh, for SBMon, oh yeah."
Yeah, you're not the real hero.
Yeah.
Hokuto said you were the spit image of him. Didn't understand what that phrase actually meant.
Yeah, but we thought he was going to be something as well, and he just wasn't.
No, he got one evolution, and that was kind of it.
That he got stuck or something.
Yeah.
You know, when Hero was all like, "Yeah, let's." What did they do? Here in the Vital Bracelet, what's that called?
Wait, what do you mean?
When Hero was talking to Regulusmon? No. Or Gulus. He was like, yeah, let's sync up or whatever. Yeah. But Hover SBMon was like on the ground going, no, don't do that because he was upside down or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was just nothing. He was just there to steal drinks and make quips.
Yeah. He was just a freeloader.
Yeah.
Like Hokuto.
Yeah. Almost did in 3 hours. Oh.
I know.
Sorry,
Yami. Yeah, we'll get to your final thoughts later.
Yeah, just skip through a lot.
I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, Takuya's character theme, Salamander.
Mm-hmm.
Salamander, da, da, da. Oh, it's such a good song.
Memes when? Soon.
Soon. Almost hitting 3. Lost potential.
Yeah.
I mean, there was 2 times where Lemormon almost killed someone. Imagine AJ using the flame dance from Dot Hack on a Yori Dying of Fire edition. Staccato! Just chop them up into little bits. Darulumon doesn't digivolve to Jaeger Darulumon, but Shoutmon times 4. Well, yeah. Yeah, because Jaeger Darulumon was only in the manga, so F that guy, I guess. Oh, yeah. There we go. Did it start up? It did. Okay, so hold on. Ultmon. I should
Yeah,
have
just go back to chat for a sec.
Oh, there we go.
Back to chat for a sec, though.
Yeah, Hackmon and
Hackmon
Atmon has quite the
the
design.
design.
I get confused. Is it Hackmon or Hookmon? Yeah.
Yes.
Hawk comes from Haku, which means white, but Haku also is hack, so
Yeah.
it's Hackmon, even though it's Hookmon. And this is kind of why I wish he was in the card game, so we could just, because he's called Hookmon in the card game, but that's why I kind of want the Appmon one, so we have a Hackmon. And for the longest time, and maybe it is a hill I have to die on, or maybe they'll
you
prove me
thought
wrong.
they were changing some of the names
Because
to
of the
future-proof
Appmon
it,
version, to
yeah.
future-proof, yeah. Because Lydramon, like the Vmon armor doggo, he's called Raydramon in the dub.
Yeah.
To go with Flamedramon, Raydramon, right?
Yeah.
I get why they did it, but he's called Lydramon in the Japanese. When they brought his card over, they called him Lydramon. And I went, oh, they're future-proofing. So when we have Raydramon from Atmon, we won't have cards that go, this card, they won't have to write stupid text like, this card only works with this specific Raydramon.
Yeah.
Because that is a problem they've run into with certain Greymon Digimon, because they were never called Greymon in Japan.
Yeah.
They got called X something Greymon in English because, brand synergy, or can't confuse the little ones. Mostly Frontier Digimon.
Yeah.
And a couple of Dorumon's evolutions. But yeah, we'll get there. we'll get there when those Digimon turn up in Frontier.
Yeah. Alright, let's see this evolution guide then.
Alright. So, we start with Shoutmon.
Right.
Then we go to Shoutmon Cross 4.
Right.
Then we go to Omega Shoutmon.
Okay.
Then either Shoutmon D Cross or Shoutmon Cross 7. You want to tell me why we go from Cross 4 to Omega? And not Shoutmon Omega Cross 4 Cross 7 or...
Yeah, what?
You know what they could have done instead of Cross 4? Shoutmon King.
Yeah.
They could have just put King version there, and then
I feel
Shoutmon King, Omega, D Cross, or 7 would have made more sense.
Yeah, they could have just put the crosses in as like an alternate.
Yeah.
But yeah, like he kind of has a line that they could have stuck
Yeah,
to
it's a stupid line.
Yeah, it's awful.
And also the not Metabee is in here. The Metal Life Kawagamon.
Oh my god, that is.
It is, yeah, the not Metabee. But yeah. Oh, it's so dumb.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, like why would you? I hate it.
Yeah, Cross 4 here should have just been Shoutmon King.
Yeah.
And it would have been fine. I don't know if I'd have put 7 at the end of it, but it would have made more sense.
Yeah, like they have just ones that are not crosses. Well, I know he's a cross, but
Double Cross.
Yeah, but
he
just looks like an evolution of him. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. He looks like he's a step up from him, and he's a step up from those two. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking.
Nope. It's a dumb evolution line.
Yeah. Who's at the very end there?
This one?
Yeah.
The Jugras.
Oh yeah.
Takumi Chizuki.
Yeah, see the in the little sprite, it looks like his tongue is hanging out. It's the end of the sword.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
It's like he's just doing a blep.
Let's see. They make many mistakes when managing Digimon. The Metal Air for Life Kawagamon. Y'all should check the server. We will soon. ×5 is the best fusion. Shoutmon Cross 5. Yeah. Cross 5 is really good.
7 is the mess, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 is the mess. Superior mode makes it look better because it's just all one color.
Otherwise it's just Frankenmon.
Yeah. Effectively. Frank. Well, no, technically it's Frankenmon's monster,
This is true.
who is already Boltmon.
Yeah.
I remember when they called Goblymon Gobberymon. Yeah,
Yeah.
transliteration was a thing. He ends going, "I'm the master of life and death. I can control your life, your body, your soul, my way." Yeah. Okay, so we're caught up on. All right,
Yes.
so back to comments. Ali, we're sorry. Right, so episode 34, the Lizard People Conspiracy.
Yes.
Halfway through the series, and the villain is Salamandermon. Yep, a Digimon that was fodder for Sealstramon. Would anyone would say one of the forgettable episodes compared to the body horror episodes, compared to the other
Yeah.
body horror episodes? Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
No, because we have this episode again when everyone's getting turned into kappas.
Yeah.
Like, we just have this episode, but again later.
Yeah. Is this the one where I had a Gecko Ruli?
Yeah, Gecko
Yeah.
Ruli was your favorite character in
Yeah.
that episode. And that says it all.
Yeah, it does.
Then, Maiden of Fierce Monsters. I don't remember what the reference was there. Lamoramon's appearance was
in the Blackwater.
possibly because they were at the shrine and they were. Yeah, it could be a weird Maiden of Blackwater reference.
Yeah.
Lamoramon's appearance was the thing I was most hyped for. It was good, but hope for something more. And nice that they used the Manticore for a werewolf episode. Yeah,
Yeah.
like them changing the like adapting the local myth into not just putting insert any amount of wolf Digimon into.
It would have been Garurumon.
Probably.
It would have been Garurumon.
and the evolutions into perfect are great. Would say even better than the evolutions into adult. Yeah. Yeah, the perfect evolutions in the show were pretty dang good. The mega levels kind of always made me giggle because Hero was kind of getting yeeted around the screen. Yeah.
I think Kyoshiro was getting eaten around, was he?
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah.
No, he was he being... No, we wanted him to be Princess Carried, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she did, like, throw him around and evolve and then catch him and things.
Yeah.
It was great. But, like, I like that they used Darkmon in this episode. She was like, "Oh, my dog got out of the gate. I'm so sorry."
Yeah.
She basically just turned up like a pet owner going,
Yeah.
"Ah, shit. I'm sorry. I hope he wasn't too much trouble. I'll take him home now. Come on, boy."
Yeah, that was it.
That was it. So Dance of the Divine. Yeah, this episode. I would have wondered if we got another tamer. I mean, we were expecting Nomura to be another tamer for the longest time. Would give it another paint in the cams.
Point in the... Unsure.
Or would it be putting pineapple into a pizza?
I think they're trying to say, would it be a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah,
Like, would it another
I
tamer...
like that Ali doesn't like pineapple on pizza, so
Yeah.
so you're a friend of mine already. Pineapple on pizza sucks.
And so I think they're trying to say, if there was another tamer, would there be even more of a mess?
At this stage of the show, like if Nomura was given a Digivice this late into the show.
Yeah. There were times when you could have put them in, but they missed all the timing.
Yeah. And yeah, so I think it would have just made the show feel bloated at this point.
Yeah.
All right, so the Ryudamon episode. That's a little nibble. Nice that Airdramon and Ryudamon appear in the same episode, being the rides for the gang. Was semi-hoping that Ryuda would get the terrier treatment and be an old Digimon, but be a partner to a newer anime. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, like a Digimon, like a reference Digimon.
Yeah,
but
a partner in a new anime.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, and that was the other thing. We were like, oh, well, maybe Nomura will get Ryudamon and that will like straighten him out because he'll be like Bushido Code and things like that. So I think even around
it would have been Falcomon and Minoru.
Yeah.
That's what it would have been.
That's what it would have been, yeah. Falcomon and Minoru. Yeah, Ryudamon and Nomura would have been that. Yeah. That's a good show.
Yeah.
Mon. No, well done for that one. That's pretty good. Yeah, like I think because I think even this far in we were like, oh, maybe this is who Nomura will get partnered with, and that just didn't happen. He evolved to help Hero, and then just became a taxi because they couldn't hide him anywhere anymore.
Yeah, I wanted Airdramon to be Ruli's partner.
Yeah, because it looked like Hero was getting Espimon as a second partner. So maybe Ryudamon could have been Kyoshiro's second partner. Because Ryudamon does, correct me if I'm misremembering, but doesn't Kyoshiro end up turning Ryudamon into a weeb?
Yeah, he hangs out in the room with him, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then I think he was there when Picklemon randomly threw a bomb as well. Remember they blew up Kyoshiro's room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like how many times on the show?
Yeah. Yeah, didn't Ryudamon and Gamamon do a dance or something? They were into some idol show.
Yeah.
They danced with Kyoshiro.
Yeah.
They were in some idol group or something.
Oh, that was the Geigesmon episode as well, wasn't it? Yeah, because a member of the idol they were doing the descent. Ruli was friends with the idol group or something, or maybe I'm conflating different episodes. I could be mixing certain episodes up. Again, this show had a lot of themes, kind of.
It had a lot of repeating episodes.
It had a lot of repeating episodes, yeah. But I do remember them doing the dance for the idol group, yeah.
Yeah.
Then the comment continues. Then Gyukimon and the other new Digimon look amazing, except for Shamblemon. Oh, Shamblemon. And I find it criminal.
Yeah, but even outside of what he was, like, that episode was really scary.
Oh, the Shamblemon episode is awful.
But Shamblemon himself is just the mushroom that recalls.
Really aggressive, isn't it? At the end of the Shamblemon episode, she gets to take that picture with Jellymon.
No,
That's
those
that
are wedding
on the
dresses.
card.
Those are
Oh,
wedding
was it?
dresses.
Oh, I thought that was earlier in the show.
No, the wedding dresses are because it's the brides they're ripping out.
Yeah, no, but I
mushrooms out of.
thought that green dress on her card is from like at the end of that episode.
Yuki said it was episode 35.
35. Oh, okay, so we've gone past it. 30. Oh, that was the maiden after. Oh, okay, that was her outfit in the werewolf episode. Okay, cool.
I guess she was wearing that and then intermaiden looking clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yukimon was a really interesting new Digimon. I like it in concept where like it infects you and you turn into a Yukimon.
Yeah.
I think that's really fun. Seeing like characters in Digimon start getting like bug eyes and such.
Like, didn't
Class Rep and Nomura got infected.
Yeah, Class Rep started like ripping apart, didn't she? In her room, yeah.
So that was a really fun one. Then we have Meg's favorite episode.
Oh no!
Red Eyes Take Warning.
Oh, we never played the video for Eco's stuff.
Oh shit! Oh god! After Yuki went to all that trouble to put it together, hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just because the eyes man, I was like, so many eyes. Idol was Poblymon, yeah.
Idol was Poblymon. Oh, the idol was Poblymon. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I mean they were just because Kyoshiro is into the idols.
Yeah, hold on.
He had them doing the dance.
Let me grab the. I can get.
Discord, isn't
it? It is. Yeah. I don't have a Discord tab open.
You did.
I must have closed it for something. Let me go grab the video, and I'll just put it on 2-speed.
How long is it?
I don't know. I got stuck playing .hack for 5 hours because nothing would give me the virus cores I needed.
Why are you in sing mode?
I don't know. I was doing that during the hack stream as well. I don't know if you caught that.
Roll up.
No.
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 Oh no, it's not in memes.
Would it be in the Ghost Game Red? Nope.
Art?
Art. Yeah, possibly. No, creative endeavors. There it is.
There it is.
Okay. Also, if you are posting memes, make sure they go into the memes thread. But I will open this up. Is there backing music? 2 minutes long.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
the internet
there he
connection is not liking playing this at the same time as the
is.
stream.
Yeah.
We might not be able to do this because our internet sucks now.
You, oh no, because it's YouTube. I was gonna say, can you download the video, but not on this internet.
No, not while we're streaming. I will try. Let me see here.
Things were set up so Ryudomon would evolve further, using that he had been turned into Gyukimon in the past. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. And there was also they also released a new Digimon. I was reading that.
Oh, sorry. I just realized I need to miss its own window.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, we're not going to be able to go back to the chat without it popping up.
Yeah.
So, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Roll up. Music might be a little loud. It was clearly a combination to Ryudomon and Gyukimon.
It was also the race of new Digimon, clearly a combination for Ryudomon. Oh. Yeah. The Oboromon also looks like it's meant to be like an extension of Yukimon. At least on the dim card, that was how it looked. But look, if there's music, I can kill the music. That's fine.
Yeah.
We don't want to get claimed anyway. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I can do that. Yeah, so that can just play out while.
Full screen it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
And we can go back and do that.
Yeah, there we go.
Fantastic. Okay. So, yeah, the Eismon episode. One of my favorites. The body horror alone.
Oh, I
And her,
was
like Emma taking a fork to the eyes, like
yeah. Oh, she had like a sewing needle. She had a little sewing kit, and she had the little scissors of the sewing kit. That's what.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Um,
that episode made me all itchy.
Oh, it did. That episode. Oh, that gave you the heebie-jeebies.
It
It's something
did. It
incredible.
really did.
Yeah.
And then Reiko's picture.
Oh, Rico's picture of Eismon and
Yeah.
yeah.
That's stuck on Sister Mom?
Is it? Is it because I hate when it does.
No, it's not.
No.
Yeah, it's changing. Is it only changing because you've gone back to it?
It might be. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes if I move away from a thing, it stops playing in the background.
Yeah.
But
These
like
are
even
so good.
revisiting all these artworks, like Jesus, like the memories alone.
Yeah.
Oh God, Frozomon. The Cherrymon was amazing. Piccalomon.
Look how fluffy he is.
Yeah. Rico, these are some of your best.
Oh, they're so good.
Oh, the Morphomon one still makes me sad. Only the beautiful and proud vampires. Yeah. Oh, Digitamamon. That's such a good one. Oh yeah. The Hydra thing. The puppets. Sepicmon. His long arms. It's creepy. Gaiusmon. Look at him, his
Looks
tears.
much better there. That's
It's the rare
one with the teeth.
Daumon, and then this thing. Hold on, can we go back? Oh, we're getting to that episode soon, aren't we? But can we go back? Just this thing was kind of set up as this sort of intermediary between like Dokugumon. It was like Dokugumon, Gyukimon, and this.
Yeah.
If I remember the dim card correctly. I think it was the Ruli dim card. I need to go back and double check that.
Hmm.
Might have been the Ruli dim card. But yeah, that thing was just
Yeah.
yeah. Wait, no, that was the Wikimon.
Is that Wikimon?
Yeah. I haven't
Did
attacked.
he-
I want to make more friends. Oh yeah, because he's also talking as he's talking as Ryudamon. I haven't attacked anyone. Don't hurt me. You know,
Yeah.
and the Yukimon is like, no,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like when Clara is in the Dalek,
yeah,
and Missy puts her in the Dalek and tells her to say things.
yeah, and all the Dalek, it just comes out
Yeah.
as exterminate. Yeah.
She's like, "Don't hurt me," and that's like, "I'll kill you."
Yeah. Oh man, like even
but yeah,
going back over a lot of this, like oh my god, the memories. The Calamaramon's amazing.
Mhm.
The Oboromon was such a good episode, and again, just a wasted Gulus episode because we're like, oh my god, their colors actually mean something.
Yeah. No, they did. There he is.
The King of Games.
Ah, bear.
A bear. Oh, Rico, I don't remember you drawing a bear.
You remember all those eyes, though. What?
Piemon's Piemon.
Yeah.
Why did you give him a penis? It's fucking meat and two veggies are like right there. I suppose if he's wearing pants that tight, they would show.
He's wearing jodhpurs.
He's wearing. They're just not grey sweatpants. It's fine. But yeah, Jesus.
That'll be Reiko's new line, drawing all the male Digimon in grey sweatpants.
Oh. Reiko, you'll make a killing.
Oh, you will. If you don't understand why, look up why people are like,
the bunnies. And there's Publimon. Publimon, yeah, again, also based on that Atmon.
Yeah.
So again, that kind of crossover already exists.
The Gossip Atmon.
Gossip Atmon. Yeah.
It was like, I can't remember its name.
Not important right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's jump back to chat.
Let's jump back to chat for a second. Then
It's Nicolas Cage.
that's just the folds. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like a bit like his meat and two veg.
Music worked for my channel, so you'll probably be fine.
Oh, that's funny. I'm moving the mouse here, and it's being picked up by the other window.
That's weird. It's not over that at all.
Why a mere zombie when you can create lots of that monster, right?
Scroll up a bit there. Made a dum dum.
Probably. Like it was this was 2 years ago. A lot of we've done a bit. We've done quite a bit since. You know.
You will try. I think Atmon Hackmon would fit well for a horror episode in Ghost Game with his appearance and ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
I will claim the memes. That was such a great episode. It's so damn unfortunate they didn't use Kyoshiro's friend for anything after that. Yeah, Emma should have come back, like, properly.
Did she come back very brief?
Oh yeah, she was like she got a cameo at the end.
Yeah, that was it.
Come
on, virus.
That's just the fault. I mean, it looks like his meat and two veg. I'm sorry. All right, let's jump back over. We get the Eismon episode. I really liked Emma as a character. I liked.
There's an ad playing on.
Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this knob.
What you do is go back to the other video. Can you still right click and loop the video? For that?
You can.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna sneeze. Yay, I sneezed this time.
Okay. Let's see then. Yeah, but Emma was a really good character. The body horror with the eyes was really good. like the
This show did body horror very
oh,
well.
it did.
It did.
So well. Like they had proper horror animators on set,
Yeah.
and you could tell the little triangle of jealousy between Jellymon and Emma.
Yeah.
It was kind of cute.
Mm.
They end up taking a photo together at the end anyway.
Yeah, I think they become friends.
Yeah,
Because they like bullying him, but doesn't she like kiss him on the cheek?
Yeah, I was gonna say Emma goes to kiss Kyotaro and she's like, nope, no, that's too much. He's mine. And she just laughs it off like, hey, I'm human. I'll get him later. Emma was such a good character.
That's why she was never seen again.
And she's now sleeping with the jellyfishes. Oh god, but like before that, like there's I know there's no comment for it here, possibly yet. I don't know if we're gonna have to do a second one of these later, or if we just go, no, this is it after today. I think we're kind of done with Ghost Game after today. Like between this, like we saw from Reiko's drawings, there was the Kalmaramon episode, the episode with all the Antilamon. That was a really fun episode where like it was basically alchemy, the episode, because everyone thought they were getting free stuff, but no,
the buildings were just
the Antilamon was just taking assets from the building and repurposing it.
And that was Hokuto's fault.
That was Hokuto's fault.
That's when we were
and
like,
Kyotaro just gave them a whole recycling plant that he happened to own.
Yeah, but that was one of the things that made us think that maybe he was accidentally into being the villain.
Yeah.
By mentioning Earth and our world to all these Digimon and them going, okay, I'll go there.
Yeah, because that was the Oleamon thing.
Yeah.
Where there was a comment made about a stinky cheese sandwich or something, and she took it the wrong way.
He gave her stinky cheese. She liked it, and he said people taste like cheese or something. So she went, I'll have more of that. Yeah.
Something
along those lines, yeah.
Or
he said, I don't like it. It tastes like human stinky feet or something.
Yeah.
People always compared cheese to feet.
Yeah.
Maybe it was something like that.
Something.
I don't know.
Something along. Cheese was involved. And then she went and quite literally groomed Nomura.
Yeah.
I can't get over the episode for that. There was as much as there is the horror of, and like the whole, she confused what Hokuto said. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
There is still the underlying thing of Oleamon grooming a child.
Yeah. Like, at first we were like, he's got someone like picking on him, and he's always, annoying all the girls and making comments, and we were like, now you know how it feels. But then it got really creepy.
Then it got really, like, she was shaving him.
She was shaving him, yeah. Now I know she was going to literally chop him up and eat him, but yeah, that was...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It got really creepy there.
It did, in the wrong ways.
Yeah.
Whoever wrote, directed, and drew that episode did not go about it the right way.
No. The Fujitsumon episode. The characters have their new bracelets at this stage, as by the thumbnails. Like, there's a big jump in episodes there from 43 to 54.
Yeah.
Of all the Digimon, I never expected Fujitsumon to have a moment in the anime, and it was good.
Which was Fujitsumon?
They got into a fight with Octomon, and then they latched on.
The little guys, yeah.
Then they latched on to Hero, and he was seeing visions of the future, and
he was saving people he saved Nomura from falling down the stairs or something, didn't he?
Yeah. It was a fine episode. It was enjoyable.
Yeah.
Episode 54? What did we give that?
It didn't have a good ending, did it?
No, it didn't. Like, you enjoyed it more than I did.
Yeah.
I gave the episode a 2.5. You gave it a 4.
Yeah.
So you definitely enjoyed it more than I did.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Did it end with, like, it wasn't them fighting the Octomon? Like, he got the Fujitsumon back.
Yeah.
Then he ended up just going off and fighting with something else, didn't he? He pulled out a sword, didn't he?
Well, yeah. I honestly, I
don't remember.
I don't remember, and that probably says why it's a 2.5. I probably found it very forgettable. But there was definitely something about the episode you liked a lot more than I did.
Yeah, I'm curious now, because I feel like those little barnacle-looking things upset me.
Mm.
Because when I think about them, they upset me.
So another jump up to episode 5960.
Mm.
And what is it with Ghost Game that wants to use water? Like, did someone have a vendetta? Did it... Reconnection
Yay.
successful. Hey, timeline, because I really don't want to have to stitch all this together.
Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
There we go.
Like,
Okay.
I'm not even on the Wi-Fi. I'm using my data.
Oh.
I should pause the stream. I'm using all my data.
I think we're nearly done anyway.
Yeah.
I just don't want to have to stitch all this together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Amphimon episode was really good. I liked Sethilamon as a concept.
Mm.
Because we already have a Marine Devimon, so I know why he wasn't called that.
Yeah.
But I
But
think
he was like super skinny or something, and then they hydrated him.
yeah, he basically inflated.
Yeah.
But I like that he has he has this like arm that's just like stitched on, and I think Sethilamon's got a really good design.
He came back later as well.
He did. He came back later
He
during the
wasn't a one-note.
Dagomon episode, which was really good. Yeah, I gave so let's see, Water Ghost. I gave a 4. You gave a 4. That's fair. Jiraiya. Oh, that episode. Meru, who was Meru? Was that one of Ruli's friends?
It was the girl who was like podcasting or something.
Oh, okay.
Some kind of influencer or something.
And then Hero. Yeah. Okay. Comments
about Millennium Man.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Episode 61. 2020 flashbacks or Answer Gonna Riot. What an episode. Like, of the bad things that happened around the show, like Millenniumon killing someone compared to flooding the world or a high kill count. Just how sudden he killed and took advantage of the body feels sad. Like, how unlucky that you only got killed by a literal wicked. And only you got killed by a literal wicked god.
Yeah.
Such a good episode, and then he just becomes a paperweight.
Yeah, they straight up like snapped her neck in front of everybody. Like they stopped killing things.
And then when they did it again,
when
it's
they
like,
killed
whoa!
the humans, it's like, oh damn, she dead.
Yeah.
And then they had a funeral for her.
They
too.
did. And that's kind of implied he was like with the body, and
yeah, like he thought she was still alive because obviously, I mean, she was in a sense.
In a sense, yeah.
But she definitely wasn't in any state to consent to anything. And yeah, so brother was fucking weird. And yeah, but it was a really good episode.
It was, and we had so many theories coming out of it. Like,
what did I give it?
Like for Millenniumon and like what he probably
yeah,
what it meant for the end game of the show.
Yeah, we thought that was gonna have something because at this stage, then
Lilithmon had already had her bit. Like Ghost Taxi has come and gone.
Yeah, and Gulus was like kind of showing through Gamamon a bit, and so we thought that Millenniumon was going to influence that.
Yeah, and we had the movie level quality Kazuhamon episode.
Yeah, that was a good one as well.
That was a good one.
But yeah, we really thought Millenniumon would have some, like, that's where all the jokes about snorting him come out of, because we were like, Gulus is going to crush him up and snort him, and that's where he gets his power from.
Right, we were like, Gulus is just going to smash the Millenniumon.
Yeah, we were like, he's just going to be sitting at the table.
Millenniumon cocaine covered in Millenniumon crystal dust.
Yeah. And a big plate of it next to him. Did we ever make that meme?
I don't remember.
What's his name? Tony Scarface.
Scarface, yeah.
What's his name?
Oh, the character?
Yeah.
Oh.
He is Tony something, isn't he?
It is, yeah.
My brain keeps going, Giovanni. That's the wrong guy.
No, not Giovanni.
No. That's gonna bother me now.
But like it was such a good episode, and again, like this show, the follow up on it was nothing.
Tony Montana.
Montana, that's the one. Sorry, it doesn't sound Italian enough for me to remember.
Gulus Montana over here. But yeah, we really thought that's where this joke comes from.
Yeah.
The Millennium Man is cocaine.
Yeah. Millennium.
Ignored him to get your powers, but no, just stare at him as he floats around your room.
Yeah, he just got turned into a glorified paperweight.
Yeah, didn't they put that little
Oh, they
Nanomon?
the
No.
nano, yeah, they put the
They put him in
nanomon
a
into like a
cage.
lunchbox or something.
Yeah, and they just left him on a shelf, I guess.
I guess. Like you think Blacktailmon Uber would like turn up and do her job and take these things back, but
No.
oh no, with the Millenniumon crystal she was at the end of the episode. It was kind of like she was like,
Yeah, because he put it in his pocket, didn't he?
Yeah.
Like, because we did see her sneaking around as well, like when Pokemon died.
yeah,
She snuck away with his egg.
yeah.
I don't think anything ever came of that either.
No, it was like Pokemon never came back.
No.
So,
Uber got the Nanomon?
oh no, Uber did get the Nanomon. It was Millenniumon she never got. We sort of saw her like on a hill or something overlooking it and going, oh, what's going
Get the
on there?
Icemon.
They put the Eismon in a lunchbox as well, didn't
Yeah.
they? A Tupperware fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
I'd say it's more like a tiny, like, if you
Oh, like
bought
one of those things you put cicadas in, or you know.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, if you bought like a hamster in a shop and you bring it home to your other hamsters, you know, that kind of way, because
Yeah.
you're not buying out a whole cage. Little animal storage tub.
Yeah, a little divider so that the hamsters don't eat each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the kind of impression I got from putting Icemon in it, but also
Yeah, because he was still like, wasn't Eismon still like hissing against the glass or something?
yeah, he was just one eye at that stage.
Yeah.
He was. Yeah.
I remember something along those lines. So episode 62, we're getting close to the end here.
We'll come back to you in a minute, chat. Don't worry.
Yeah, I love Espimon and Hover Espimon's design for being quite unique for cyborg type Digimon. Man, I was not a big fan of his type of humor. Definitely the underdeveloped character of this show. I would agree.
It was too late for that kind of comic relief.
Oh yeah, too far in the show, Espimon needed to have matured or moved on.
Yeah.
You know, we'll also say I'm not a fan of reaching perfect and then being taken out easily. And Sirius Mon is the sole standing Digimon.
What episode is that now? That's 62.
The Strange Floor. That was the landlord episode.
Was it?
Yeah, that was our landlord episode.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 62 was where landlord Angemon came from.
Oh, Ellie had the hole in her head, didn't she?
Yeah.
She put her hand through her
She
own
put her
head.
hand through her own head.
And
yeah.
she wasn't even fazed by it. Yeah.
No.
That's why she got favorite character. Yeah. Yeah, that was quite good. Yeah, and Espimon was living there.
And Espimon was living with Aoi for some reason.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, he was living at the Digimon side of that place.
Yeah. But like this is where our jokes about like
Clavis come from, yeah.
Yeah, this is why you have the landlord down as Clavis Angemon in your phone.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought this episode was much earlier.
Oh no, I thought if you told me like before we started doing this, oh yeah, the Clavis Angemon episode is 5 episodes from the end.
I think this is where
I'd have laughed at you.
This is where we were getting worried. Because these were still filler essentially.
Yeah.
And I think at this stage we knew there were only going to be so many left.
Yeah. Because and it was more so to do with the timing. Because we knew, well, you know, Seekers is kicking off from April 1st or whatever.
Yeah.
And the new anime season starts on like April 1st, 2nd, whatever that weekend falls on.
Yeah.
So this show can realistically, unless an extension gets announced like Cross Wars, this show could only go to the end of March at the very late.
So we guessed however many were left, and I think we were getting nervous at that stage.
Yeah, we were like,
what's happening?
Like, guys, we're 5 episodes away from the new season starting and nothing has happened.
Yeah, and like even if you go back to those episodes, like I think at this stage, Hedja had been leaving comments going, well, in this episode, he has to evolve into this, and in this episode, this has to
Yeah,
happen so they can
because we
evolve to
had
this
the
because
yeah
there were, but it was the time zone, the time slot was getting smaller and smaller for these
yeah
things to happen.
because we were still worried at that stage that Gamamon was going to bust out 40 different evolutions.
Yeah,
And we're like, how are we going to fit them all in if there's only 5 episodes left? And then we have to like jogress, Gulus and Beetle Gamamon's forms together to get
Yeah.
Proximamon. Like we thought the one who consumes all was going to be Proximamon.
yeah,
No, it was Regulus.
yeah.
He was the Black Dragon of Destruction who consumes everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and but like even looking at like Ali's comments, right, and how many episodes kind of got skipped there,
Yeah,
like between like comments being left, really shows you how much of the show you can call, and nothing really changes.
yeah.
But yeah, I do also agree. Espimon's style of humor really needed to like shut up at this point.
Yeah.
Then is it hunting time again, or not the glutton we expected?
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, I remember we were going off the episode title for this. It was just gluttony, and we were like Beelzebubmon,
Yeah, that's where we thought it was going.
like Demon Lord. Well, we already had Lilithmon.
Yeah, because we thought that would be connected
Mhm.
then.
Yeah.
She comes back with her own council.
Yeah. Or the Vamdemon from before has, taken in enough energy and he from human emotion and evolved, and they've come to claim Millenniumon or something.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
It was Quartzmon running a creche.
Yep.
Quartzmon in my headcanon on why there aren't any in stage one, so newly hatched Digimon in the show.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he has all the babies.
Quartzmon is the village of beginnings, or primary village if you prefer the dub terminology. Yeah.
Yeah, he just keeps them all.
Mm-hmm. We were doing doing Atmon at this point, because you can see we go from 211 to 213 to 216.
Yeah.
So we were doing 2 Atmons in between.
Yeah. That's where Uber was taking the eggs.
Oh, maybe, yeah. That's a fun little theory. The Quartzmon episode, like, that's gluttony. 3 and a 2.5. Again, it was one of those episodes that started off really good, and then
he changed into a different
character. Yeah. His whole motivation for doing anything just flipped.
Yeah, there were 2 Quartzmon. I keep going to say Quantumon. They were too close together. That's the problem.
Yeah,
but there were 2 Quartzmon in that episode.
Yeah,
there were. We've all said it the whole time.
It's such a weird episode, but it's a problem Ghost Game had continuously, where the episode was really tense and really suspenseful, and then it just pulled the mask off the villain of the week, Scooby-Doo style. And the reveal wasn't what we wanted, or almost sometimes didn't feel like what they were setting up for, and it just fell flat. And
Frozomon.
And I was just about to say Frozomon, because unfortunately, Frozomon, I think, I wouldn't say traumatized, because that's being way too extreme about it. But Frozomon definitely soured us in a way that we almost started expecting every episode to have a Frozomon ending. We never let ourselves get involved in the stakes of the show, because we were expecting the Frozomon twist.
Yeah, and like it happened before Frozomon as well with the Sirenmon.
Yeah.
They just kind of she just got happy at the end, and they went, okay.
Yeah, we forgive you for breaking all those people's necks and dragging them to Karaoke Shadow Realm. Yeah,
but that episode, because it was so good. Like, Sirenmon episode wasn't great.
No, but the Frozomon episode was so good.
It was so scary.
Yeah.
They were actually freezing to death. They had good horror movie tropes going on.
Yeah.
The boys nearly killed Ruli by calling her, but they they didn't at the last second.
Yeah,
So they didn't lean
they
into
faked
the
the audience out. It was really good. Like they had the really cool thing where like Tesla Jellymon was trying to keep Kyotaro alive by
by shocking him and stuff.
Yeah. Like it was a really good episode, and then all the babies just fell out and went, "Don't hurt Frozomon, he's our friend," and they kind of went, "Oh, okay then."
Yeah, no, you were just trying to murder us for like the last 2 hours, but sure.
You know, because you didn't like that we were heating up the power plant.
Yeah, like
What?
power plant was heating the area around it, so you didn't like that, so you were gonna murder us. But that's okay because you have friends that you were trying to help them. You could have just said something to us, perhaps, but no, you went to murder us. But that's
You fight for your friends. That's fine. And I think that really did start to sour our expectations on the whole show.
Yeah. Because it would do that. They would just befriend
Whatever it was trying
whatever at the end.
Yeah.
And in episodes like the Halloween one with what's his name?
Pumpkinmon, yeah.
That's fine. He's a child who just didn't understand what was going on.
Yeah.
Like
He ending stabbed everyone in the face, but sure.
But yeah, but that again, that was
still some of the funniest parts of that show where he's just dragging people behind.
Yeah, that's so good. But that again, that was a small child's confusion, essentially.
Yeah, but that's also the episode where Angoramon tells us about the AI virus that created Digimon.
Yeah, but what I mean is it's not as bad as Frozomon.
Yeah.
Because that like it was a funny enough episode. The getting stabbed in the face part was like we didn't actually expect them to show it from the perspective of the inside, and then they did.
Yeah.
But again, it was scary enough.
Yeah.
But it was silly scary.
Scary.
Halloween scary.
Yeah.
It wasn't a horror movie scary.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. It's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like, that being a misunderstanding or whatever, that was fine because it was a child. But the Frozomon episode was legitimately terrifying.
It was a proper horror episode.
Well written. And then it was just, oh no.
It was a proper, like, Friday the 13th. Like,
yeah.
If you were to condense a Friday the 13th movie down into a 25-minute like abridging of one of those movies, that's what the Frozomon episode is. It has all the tropes, it has the tension, the suspense, it has the jump scares, it has the oh no they're gonna ring her phone and then Frozomon's gonna find her and
like you're legitimately tense watching it, like, and it's like if I was a kid I'd be fucking terrified. And then they just ruin it. They just completely ruin it.
So, moving on then to the Digimon episode. Ali
Should
says...
we check in with chat, or... No, I only have, like, one comment left.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll read that one comment then.
Yeah. So, moving on to the Digimon... Oh, we've two. The Digimon episode, and then episode 67.
Ah, okay.
Quantum Ex Machina.
Sorry, my eyes...
So what was the Ghost Game? What was the game?
Whatever Quantumon wanted it to be.
Yeah. So, Ali says, I would say that the Digimon episode is the best in the Gulus arc. Anything involving Quantumon is considered the worst thing from the show. And seeing Digimon change color into black and the other infected Digimon will never appear in the reference book. Yeah. They're effectively just... They're not new Digimon, they're just tainted.
Yeah.
It's not a mode change or anything.
Yeah, it's just a disease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And having high expectations from Seekers was a big mistake.
Yeah.
Well, we know that 2 years into the future, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, a year later. Like, this ended and then Seekers started, like, the next week. So,
yeah.
We've learned.
Yeah.
Well,
now it's having high expectations for Liberator.
Should stop, but I can't. Hope that weekly content, hope it is weekly, will be satisfying.
Yeah, we shall see.
Yeah, well, we won't know about it. I want Liberator to be satisfying as well.
Yeah.
And if it's put out weekly, hopefully that gives them time to really plan things out. And
yeah, I hope it's not weekly in the sense that Seekers was weekly and didn't need to be.
Yeah.
I hope there'll be enough of it to be worth being weekly.
Yeah. exactly. Like that there's enough panels, and
Yeah.
it's a very interesting way that it's done as well. Like it's a manga made for phones because
Yeah.
you're
Oh, sorry.
that sneeze from earlier found its way up. Huh?
Yeah.
And then yeah, like I agree. The Digimon episode, like we gave it a 5. Like the Digimon episode was amazing.
Yeah, it was.
But then the show
Then
very quickly falls apart. The
Yeah,
final 3
doesn't-
episodes are trash.
the end of that episode is where Hokuto falls out of the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the last 3. I don't know what happened. I just don't know. Like
Look how they massacred my boy.
Yami's never gonna watch this episode.
No. Well, we'll get to Yami's comments like in a bit.
Yeah.
I promise. If only so I can say to Yami, yeah, no, we read your thoughts and we commented on them.
Just take
Here's the
down
timestamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take down the timestamp. Yeah.
Then the final comment from Ali, on what even was the Ghost Game or Quantum Ex Machina. This episode feels like the worst episode of any Digimon series. Just makes the journey, quote unquote, feel pointless. Mostly ignored its existence when rewatching the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it
Like
had
we
some
said.
really good animation. I like the idea of having the two Gamamon forms fight against each other,
Yeah.
but like
Like they can't just drop in the last episode and just go aliens and leave it there.
yeah,
Like you can't. No. It just no. That is no. That is that episode of Dallas where the person wakes up in the last season.
oh
was a dream.
Jor, yeah,
Yeah.
who shot Jor? Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a dream.
It was all a dream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't there another show like that where it was a dream the dog had?
What?
There's another show where people didn't like something and it ended up being a dream that the dog had.
Oh God, I don't know if I've heard of that or if I.
There's another show like that.
Yeah. Well, and that brings us to the end of Ali's comments. So thank you so much. I think for the most part we agree on like your thought process watching the show. I don't think it's anything we didn't say ourselves at the time or haven't said in the time since. So yeah. All right, let me get to Yami. Actually,
It was
let's check
Neighbours.
up what it was. Neighbors.
Neighbours.
Oh God. All right. Well, let's pick up what the chat were saying, and then I'll get to Yami's comment.
The memes.
Yeah. How far back are we? Disconnected sexually. Leamon's a Shoto. Yeah.
Yeah, that she is.
Moramon was as abused by the writers as Kyosho.
Mm.
Lick and Nomura, no. I'm for Pokemon, no. Imagine if Nicolas Cage was gamer. No, like proper use of the friend. Right.
Right, that's where we were.
Yeah. Fujitsumon controlled Espimon then by entering his mouth. That's probably. Yeah. He
Mm.
turned Espimon. Yeah, that's Or
Yeah.
they.
You're
'Cause they were
back.
the barnacles. Me too, Meg. Daddy Quartz. What? No, not Daddy Quartzmon. I wonder if Quartzmon would
Daddy
come...
daycare.
wonder if Quartzmon would come back if he had the chance. Well, there wasn't enough episodes for him to come back.
Yeah.
But maybe this isn't the last time we've seen him in general.
Mm.
I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything else. But maybe we will see Quartzmon again soon.
I feel like I know this because I
But
feel like
in
you've told me this.
Ghost Game, I feel like we've missed the boat on that one.
I feel like Ghost Game should just be it's packed in a box and forgotten about.
Rika says Millie could have been used for so many things,
Yeah.
and they used it as a paperweight.
Yeah.
Well, joke's on you. Ghost Strife will make proper use of it. Sleek says, imagine the whole fight between Sirius and Regulus Mom was just inside Gulus's head after he snorted the crystal.
Yeah, he's just sitting there on the ground twitching, thinking he's in a fight.
Hero looking at him going, You okay, buddy?
Mhm.
Should I call you an ambulance or something?
Mhm.
Uber got the Nanomon. In
Yeah.
fact, by reading chapter 1, you already saw the first steps of Millie's plan. The guy is already doing stuff on the story. Oh, okay. I'll need to need to go over it again before I start chapter 2 proper, because
It's been a long time. Yeah.
yeah, and I'm halfway through chapter 2, so I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just do it all again. Refresh, do a refresh. The final boss, the dark counterpart of the protagonist, perfect form when the protagonist could reach Mega. Break his neck with mind. He can break necks with his mind. Why did they have to ruin it at the end? Yeah.
Next phone is dying. Nope, not. It's on 81%.
Ha ha ha. Sleek says the explanation of the title of Ghost Game is the stupidest moment I've seen in Digimon.
Yeah.
Because it is Quantumon's experiment, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all it was to her, a big game.
Yeah.
And that's you just can't hack that, so you're like,
Nope.
no, what was the game?
No, I don't.
What was the Ghost game? Because it wasn't that.
I refuse to accept that as the answer. I refuse. And that's what I came back, I touched on a point earlier where I said, if they just answered something. We might not like the answer, but it's an answer. And that's what Quantumon's experiment is. Quantumon's experiment, being the Ghost game, it's an answer, but I reject your reality and substitute my own.
It's an answer, and yeah, we didn't like it, but it feels like it's an answer to a different question.
Yeah.
It feels like the show started out with one question,
and Quantumon
answered another timeline question.
That's how quantum mechanics work, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
Are we sure this show didn't swap writers partway through? Are we sure?
It did. It had to have. Something happened.
Um,
Digimon planning things out. That's crazy.
Kari can't marry the Black Dagomon. No, we don't let Hikari marry the Dagomon in general.
No.
Regardless of which
version.
version.
Keep the Dagomon away from the children.
Keep the Dagomon away from the children. We do not. Oh God, that episode. We're gonna have to revisit that when we get to 02.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'd
love to be able to see my tweets from back
then. Like a table was thrown into my face.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some really fun with that infection. I hope so. Desmond, Owie, nervous. Yeah, Desmond, I hope you're nervous about what you said, because...
No, I think it means because Owie, we were talking about the other Owie putting her hand through her head.
Oh, yeah, that, yeah, Ghost Game Owie.
Yuki said it didn't, same writers from start to end. Shh. They left their names on it, but they changed. Or they all started taking drugs. They were the ones snorting the Millennium Mon.
Snorting the Millennium Mon crystal.
That's what happened. They forgot what they were writing because they were too high.
That was it was perfect, both an episodic series and a long connected story. Yeah, the infection thing was pretty good. And just have Digimon start being affected by it way earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought Ghost was shorter because it was Halloween themed. Due to Japanese folklore, it was longer. Yumi Yami.
Yummy. Yugi.
Yami Yugi.
But Yumi.
Yumi. Take all of Daddy Daycare's kids. It didn't seem right. I refuse to believe that. I mean, it's probably true, but the show just veered off a fucking cliff at one point.
It did. It really did. So I feel, it just feels like someone else started writing it instead.
When we get to the end of Frontier, I'm going to be very curious to see which one we hate more.
Well, Frontier's had a pretty shitty start, so...
Yeah. Like, we're 20 episodes in and these kids are awful. At least we like the kids in Ghost Game.
Yeah, and they could do things without, being bitched out.
Yeah.
I need a gif of Angoramon with the forklift. It's been stuck in my head since I remembered it. He's just driving around in my head right now. Right, so what does Yami say? Also, hi, Yami.
Yeah, also, hi Yami in the future, if you're watching this at the 3 hour, 55 minute and 20 second mark. 25 second now.
Want me to write that down?
Yami says, I still love Ghost Game, despite its flaws. Ghost Game was fun. Our trio are all great. The partners all stood out and felt like characters of their own. They had some proper scary moments and shock moments. Perhaps a tad too much body horror, but it really needed a proper overarching plot, which I think it did, but it went out the window after the hack happened. And our main trio all needed arcs too. It's a shame it didn't live up to the potential it had, and it really did have all the pieces there to be something amazing. I think you can only. I agree, because it's nothing we haven't said over the last near 4 hours, right? That is nothing that we haven't said ourselves in this whole thing, right? The pieces are there, but the assembly of the jigsaw puzzle has been weird. But I don't think you can give them so much slack because of the hack. If they had to delay the story, what was it, a month because of the hack?
Like 6 weeks.
Something like 6 weeks, right? There's no reason why you can't, if you have to make 6 whole new episodes because whatever you had planned got out there.
Yeah.
It's a 67 episode show. There was still time to pull it. You could have fixed it, looped it back around, maybe to your original plans.
Yeah.
Or if you had to divert traffic into new plans, you still could have connected the first, 20 episodes we got to before the hack happened.
Yeah, like there were no consequences from the hack, from our perspective.
From a viewer's perspective, there were no consequences. I fully believe and appreciate that there may have been from a production standpoint, but from a viewer perspective, I can't put my hand on my heart and believe the story and how it progressed would have been any better if the hack never happened.
See, I think as well, the hack happened, 20 episodes in?
Yeah.
We were still enjoying it at that point.
Yeah.
And
because there was still background detail spinning and they were connecting things on they weren't in your face about it, but you could see things happening in the background that connected.
We were just waiting for
tissue.
Yeah, we were waiting for the crumbs to lead us somewhere.
Yeah.
And they never did.
No.
So it did fall off a cliff, but I don't think it fell off the cliff at the hack.
No.
And it's not like they were going to bring in Regulusmon really early.
No.
And then they had to change that because of the hack. He wasn't coming till the end of the show anyway. What's really interesting for me, looking at our friend Nathan,
right,
and MJ,
yeah,
they're watching it now, not while it was coming out, and we had all this weekly news and weekly spoilers and theorizing about the next episodes based on what we could read. They seem to be enjoying it more than we ever did.
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I kind of envy that in a way.
Yeah, because they get to watch it without the expectation of it going further.
Yeah.
Whereas we always thought it was going to go further and then it never did.
I will counterpoint to that.
Yeah.
And I put it to how we're watching the shows we're watching now. Right. I know what's going to happen in Savers. Right. There's an episode or two that I kind of don't remember, but overall I could tell you, I could tell you A to C to D to E to F to H to J.
Yeah.
Right? Forgot B.
Yeah.
Right? Might not remember what happened at point B.
Yeah.
But I'm still looking at it a bit more, is my nostalgia talking or do I really enjoy this?
Yeah.
Frontier, I remember jacking shit about. Because I watched it 20 years ago dubbed and I never revisited it because the show never gave me a reason to revisit it.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I was watching Ghost Game like that, going in blind for the first time watching the show, I feel like my experience would be the same. I would be like, I would get to episode 20 and be like, okay, well, this is this, and this is this, and this. But I feel like we fall off at the same point.
It does fall off. Like, I'm not saying it won't, but
Mm.
they don't have the expectation of Jogresses and Proximamon and
Yeah.
any of that. Whereas we were counting down the episodes, and then when one episode was gone, we were like, shit, now we only have 3 episodes. And then we were like,
Yeah. Okay.
well, fuck,
There's
we
a lot
didn't
less-
get them.
Yeah. Okay.
They don't have any of that.
There's a lot less pressure on the viewing experience,
Yeah.
which means their disappointment comes when the show is over.
Yeah.
Because
But
the
they're not
ending-
expecting a bigger ending.
no,
That's what we were.
they're just expecting a good one.
Yeah. That's like, they're still not going to get a good ending, but they're going to get a better ending than we got.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. They don't have
And
those.
yes, Justin, Jack left town.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. No, I agree. But I like
They don't have this overarching thing yelling in their ear that
do you think if we watch the Ghost Game dub when it comes out, whether it's this year, next year, knowing what we know and knowing it's not going to get bigger than it is, do you think we'd have a better time with it revisiting the show?
I feel like we could relax watching it.
Hmm.
We definitely, we know what's not coming.
Yeah.
So I think we could kind of relax into it more because it was always just very, where is it? Where is it? It didn't. What? It's like you watching 2020. Like you would just keep getting angry, and that's what consistent. Like it would just slowly.
Yeah.
You can see us getting like I was holding on for a bit longer than you because again I.
Oh,
enjoyed-
I dropped off.
Yeah.
I dropped off. My interest in the show died so much earlier than yours.
somewhere in the 30s. I think.
Somewhere in the
Yeah.
30s, I was like, I don't
Yeah,
care.
because
For this.
I still.
This is going nowhere. I don't care. And you were holding on up until like 60. And then you kind of went, oh, right.
It's really not happening, is
No,
it?
it's, yeah.
But like again, I enjoyed the Monster of the Week format more than you did.
Yeah.
So I was more okay with that. But again, it really just never amounted
Like
to
I was
anything.
there in the trenches up until episode 30 something. I'm like, oh no, it's just Digimon Scooby Doo. It's fine.
We were
The
just
monster-"
like the wrestling thing. Just let it play out.
Yeah,
Just let it play out. Just let it play out.
But then when it
It's
played,
playing out, it's not happening.
yeah.
Why are you not doing the thing? Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, it's a bit of a. It is a very mixed bag of a show, but I don't think Yami is saying anything that we haven't like said already.
Yeah, it was potential the show. It's basically our
Yeah,
yeah.
that's our final commentary. Really, it is.
Mm.
It is. It's a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle, and half of it's missing.
You know what? Some kids were messing with it and put parts of another jigsaw into the box.
Yeah,
They
that's when
took
the
a-
writing team changed over. Yeah.
They two people bumped into each other, dropped their jigsaws, and just grabbed what they could, and that's how we ended up with Ghost Game.
Yeah, like it's. Oh, like I don't want to like end the stream on such a downer.
Well, no, we're gonna look at memes.
No, I know, but like there is an element of just. Yeah, that was kind of it.
Yeah.
That was like, talking about it again and seeing the comments and kind of revisiting those episodes and our like kind of our talking points. And as I said with Ali's comments, I skipped so many episodes, just didn't leave comments, and nothing really like
Yeah.
it doesn't nothing you it just shows how many episodes you can cut out and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like
But we always said that there were so many Monster of the Week episodes, and there was one with a drop of plot or a drop of world building.
or an evolution happens so it can't be filler.
Yeah.
Like isn't Serious Mon's first episode the Mommy Kazuhamon episode?
Yeah.
Like, so, but outside of Serious Mon turning up, again, you could cull it and nothing would change.
Yeah, because it's the same episode again. She's made people into
dolls or
puppets are
puppets or
controlling them or something. So it's the geckos, it's the witches, it's
yeah, it's any number of times the show has done
mind control.
Digimon mind controls humans by turning them into something else.
Mm.
Except I think she just turned them into like cult worshippers and made them like disband get rid of all their earthly possessions or whatever. So they could clear their souls or cleanse their souls or whatever. But it's nothing Ghost Game hasn't done already up to that point and continue to do after. So unfortunately, like, it does reuse a lot of its own ideas, and you can really chop and change so many episodes around, or just cut them out entirely, and the show doesn't suffer for it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying every episode had to be plot filled.
Yeah.
Filler is good. Filler lets you take a breath after something
like there are
big
episodes,
and tragic
like,
happens.
If you just want the plot, there are however many X amount of episodes
that you need to watch. There are a minimum amount of episodes you need to watch.
But other episodes are fine as standalone episodes, but again, they have no bearing on anything. Only that they were a good episode in the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall,
like out of
it feels like 3 is actually too good for it.
Like out of 67 episodes, I think 30 might actually just be. If this was a shorter series, maybe we wouldn't have such a. I don't want to say we have a hate boner for it, because I don't know if that's true.
I don't hate Ghost Game.
No, I don't.
I hate what happened to it.
I hate what, yeah. But I think if it was maybe a 30 episode anime, we'd have. I don't think we'd be as disappointed by it as we were.
Yeah. And again, if dim cards weren't pushing things and
that's a production problem. That's Toei not talking to Bandai, not talking to whoever else. And like, but we know as well, like Reiko mentioned it there. Sorry, I didn't I wasn't ignoring that comment, but like Reiko mentioned it there. We have to remember how in interviews they said they made Ghost Game episodic because kids don't have the attention span to watch long shows anymore.
Yeah.
Like we're in the we're in the generation of kids now who need a video on screen while they're watching a video because they
can't focus on the video they're watching without something else to distract them.
Yeah. Like we're in that era of mindlessness.
Yeah.
Where there is a part of me that I'm like, I can't blame the writers at some level for going, this isn't gonna matter.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't believe in the philosophy that just because your product is for children, that it needs to talk down to them or be dumbed down.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that, and I've never believed in that.
Never believed in that, no. They may have had a long-running story planned and developing, but in the middle of development, Toei came and acted stupid. Yeah.
Probably around 50 for evolutions and stuff. Yeah, you could probably make it a 50-episode show, like a normal episode of Digimon. I feel like these 66 and 67 shows or episode shows were like an experiment. But it doesn't work. Like, it didn't help 2020, and it doesn't help Ghost Game.
No.
Both series could do with being those 16 or 17 episodes shorter.
Yeah.
And you cut out a lot of fluff.
Yeah, because like we said, Phallusmon, Vegasmon, statue people.
Mm-hmm.
We had paper people. We had wooden doll people.
Yep.
Salamander people. Like, they're all the same episode.
They're all
like,
realistically.
Yeah. That could have been, a lot of that could have just been cut out.
Yeah.
The Garamon episode didn't need to be there.
No, the Garamon episode is as filler gets even for a Monster of the Week show.
Monster wasn't even a monster.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. So here, look, let me.
Humans are very malleable. That's true.
We are. We are very malleable.
That's why they do experiments all the time where people start queuing up for no reason, and other people just start queuing too, and they don't know why.
No.
we just like to queue for things, and Yeah, we are weird.
Oh, fantastic. I
Oh,
like that
that's
this is-
great.
God, that's the coolest body pillow. There's Yuki. Pension.
So good.
Yeah, no, I love this. This is amazing. 10 out of 10.
See
Best
that bit
meme.
on the floor there on fire? That is Ghost Game.
That's just Ghost Game in general. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is for my birthday celebrations over on Twitch at the end of this week. Where if you happen to spin the wheel and it lands on that's the video not gonna load now. You might see this happen. So
Scroll down.
there. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Bloody amazing.
See that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll open the memes up in the open them up in the browser so chat can see them properly. But yeah.
I just wasn't sure because the video had been in another window.
No, as soon as I closed it off, it defaulted back to this window. That's amazing.
Reiko's pose works really well for that as well.
Yeah, Reiko's avatar pose just works so well for this.
Yeah.
I love it. So that's
just that. I'm sorry, you have to change the thumbnail to that.
What? Yeah, okay. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
All right, general chat. What's in here? That should have gone in memes.
Yeah.
Oh,
what's in here? Okay. I'm now partner certified. Oh, that's good. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, I never thought I'd see that again. Yeah, these all should have gone in the memes.
Yeah.
I wish I could do like old chat forums and like move.
Yeah, you can just move the post to the other
into
thread.
another thread. Yeah. They should have gone in memes, Codpass, but thank you for them.
Oh, that's so good.
Reject human shapes in this house. Dragon supremacy. What else we got? Mouth field attack. Yeah. I think that's everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh. Reiko with the memes. The baby, kill count of 2. Relatively calm person, kill count of 1. Chaotic gremlin will fuck up your day. Kill count 0. Nice.
Yeah.
That also should have gone in the memes. That's what this is for. That's what see this one? You see this folder here called memes? That's what that's for. But thank you so much for sharing.
Thank you.
I wish I could just drag and drop.
Yeah.
Get on that Discord.
Click the
What?
3 dots for a sec. No. Okay.
No, there's no merge with.
Yeah, you can
server.
create a thread out of it, but
yeah. There's no merge with options.
Ah.
I've looked before.
That's all good though.
Yeah, no, thank you guys.
Next time.
We appreciate you all for that. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna close Mimo Vision here. And I think I'm gonna do a quick refresh because I don't trust chat. Nope.
No.
Okay, that's it. So I think at this stage we have closed the book on Ghost Game, at least for now, until the dub comes around.
Yeah. Well, Ali got to the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't need to just read out any more comments or anything.
No.
So that's, yeah.
That is that.
You were looking at it at the moment, so I took the chance.
That's fair.
Chat's never lied to us.
Press X to doubt.
Open mouth AJ is a meme in itself. With those eyes, yeah.
Dub game is coming. At some stage.
At some stage, yeah.
At some stage.
At least until you read Ghost Strife.
Well.
I wonder how long it would take you to read it out loud on stream. You don't have to give it voices or anything. Don't do that for free.
I'm making no promises on that one.
Yeah.
Because one of my birthday goal donations is read a fanfic on stream.
And
it's not that I'm holding out.
Yeah.
But if the stars align on that one, well, who am I to argue? Go strike for the anime in 2025.
Yeah.
We could only hope. Also, remember to say your opinions as you read it. I'm curious to think of the slight changes since the early chapters get too close to the original. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. But
we're
guys,
gonna end up creating a channel for it, aren't we?
Oh, no.
I mean, in the Discord, like.
Oh, in the Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
Dub game life, strange enough. Oh, I'm not even going to ask for a proper reading of it. I think something like a read along is a lot more fun than an audiobook.
Yeah, because you can react. If you're recording an audiobook, you can't react to what you're reading.
No, this is fair. Well, we'll see. Again, I'm not holding out. I wouldn't have there's no room in this week to do it.
This week, no.
But because tomorrow, Wednesday we still have Frontier. Friday, I don't know. Are we doing Apollo Justice this week? Are we doing it on Thursday? Because I'm also off on Thursday. Do we do it early and then do the birthday shenanigans later?
Yeah, because your birthday's Friday. Yeah, we should do it on.
Am I building the Metal Greymon model kit? Am I building the Dark Magician Girl model kit?
Dark Magician Girl, please.
Aw.
I want one.
So yeah, I don't know, but hey, look, if if we did hit that goal of reading a fan fiction, two birds, one stone kind of thing,
Yeah.
But no, like we'll see. We're gonna have a gap in the schedule at some stage because Cross Wars season 3 is just gonna be by itself. So we could take a week here. We could take one of those weeks and do it adjacent to Cross Wars Part 3 or
You have a lot that you want to do against Cross Wars.
Yeah, and as soon as I decide on something, then I can move on.
Yeah.
Because Liberator would also be good to do alongside it because enough of it would have released by then.
Well, we hope, yeah.
Well, I mean, we're not going to be doing Cross Wars Season 3 for another... We're only on episode 20 and 21 of Frontier and Savers now, so another 10 weeks, maybe?
Yeah, true.
That makes you really... He's really going to read it. I have limited time to continue bothering about reading it.
You're going to find something new to bully about.
I have to make the best time anymore. I can't anymore.
But every time you post something new, did you read it yet?
Yeah. And that just keeps pushing the time frame back.
I told you. I have that one friend who's always asking, will you play this? Will you play this? Will you play this? Will you
Oh,
play
yeah.
this? And I'm like, well, now I don't want to.
Yeah.
Like when you were about to clean something and then your mother tells you to clean it, you're like, well, I'm not doing it now. I was going to do it, but then you told me to do it.
I literally had the cloth in my hand, and then you got bossy about it. So
Yeah.
no. It's just we continue.
continue. I'm sure there'll be plenty to bother.
It's
bother you
just like a
about.
never-ending cycle, isn't it?
Mm.
Myself and Raker were just like this snake eating its own tail. We're just no Roberus of have you read it yet? Maybe later. Have you read it yet? Maybe later. All right, guys. Well, look, as
Sorry,
it is.
My brain started going. Did you finish my art? You're too damn complicated. That's the other end of it.
That's the other side of it, isn't it?
How many candles will be on AJ's cake? Too many.
Too many. Too many.
I don't want you to read it anyway.
Baka. All right, guys. We have been running this for nearly 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's been fun, but it's also 3:30 in the morning.
You have work.
I have work tomorrow. Now, granted, I'm only in work tomorrow and Wednesday.
Yeah.
So, did you finish those errands? Yes. But I have to be up for work in like 9 hours. And I have new equipment to set up. So I might have to get up earlier than that to set up the new
equipment so you can work with it. Yeah.
So set up new equipment so I can work with it. So as much as I would love to continue doing this for another few hours, Meg would kill me. So we're not. But as much as I would love to.
I'm the one who made this a live thing, so.
Yep. So you wouldn't get to complain.
Mm-hmm.
We are gonna leave it there for now. We will see you, of course, back on Wednesday with Digimon Frontier episode 22, 23, and 24. Duskmon is here, and I think he's about to wreck the kids' shit.
Yeah, well, he wrecked his allies' shit, so.
Yeah. Oh, you lost your beast spirit? Yeah, you're useless. Kill. So, Duskmon should be fun, I hope.
I hope.
Well,
something good happens in this damn show.
Well, look, on the bright side, right?
Fairman's gonna jump at him.
If we're at 24 by tomorrow, right? We are 1 off from the halfway point of the show.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
yeah. Oh yeah, technically Tuesday now. So yeah. But if we get to by the time we finish, we're gonna be halfway through the show. And that's amazing. Yuki!
Yay, more children getting beaten. Yeah.
And that is what Frontier is. That is what Digimon Frontier is. They'll get beaten to the moon and back. So we're gonna leave it there. Thank you so much for listening to us ramble and prattle on, and thank you for the banter back and for the comments and the memes and just the general chat. We'll do it again on Wednesday, and we'll do it again on Sunday, and we'll have a damn good time doing it. So take care of yourselves, everyone. Sweet dreams.
Love you guys
So much. And we'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.